Damn it. Hey, thanks. Hey, can you hear me okay? I'm kind of testing out my live stream stuff here. I'm not sure how it's going to come through. Can you guys hear me? Hmm. Okay, cool. My internet's pretty slow, so I'm not sure. I'm sure the quality's probably pretty bad, and I apologize for that. But it's where I live. I can't get faster internet. Building a whole new thing, like a whole, different buildings, I decided I would fortify the buildings that are already here. And so, if you're wondering, that's what's going on here. I made it so that all these are all windows from the vault, so they're all bulletproof. And I used the Place Anywhere mod to get those windows there. And then I got shooting points out of some of the windows in the buildings. But I decided it'd be cool to use the buildings that were already here. And I thought it'd also be neat if I set, my personal base, like my workshop and everything in my old house. I kind of thought that'd be cool. And so this is also all fortified and bulletproof, except for in here, you can shoot out here, and this right here. I have this open and closable so that, I can close it while I'm working in here or whatever. Yeah, I'm going to do a video on this later, but I wanted to do this to kind of get my live stream set up, because I just got my PlayStation camera, and I'm trying to figure out how to work. I'm trying to see if I can work it from my computer, but I don't know. Probably have to mess with it more. So this settlement is pretty. There's really no frills here. You know, it's all about defense because I'm not running immersive gameplay anymore, but I am running the just the large raids portion of it. So I'm still getting the large raids. So I want to make sure that I have defense like every step of the way. And so as I build this, you know, I'm keeping it all like modular and closed off so that if I get attacked, you know, while I'm building it, yeah. So this is all functional. And then I've got, oh yeah, here's what I did over here. This is my, I decided to keep the generators and all the food and stuff indoors just to keep them all fortified and defended as well. So the generators and the water supply is all in here. And I need a better generator solution. This is just kind of what I did for now is I just kind of piled it in there. Hey, what's up, Trevor? I just kind of piled the generators and the water supply in here. Definitely some more touching up to do, but like I said, you know, I could get raided at any time with God knows how many guys. So what I've done is I used the Place Anywhere mod, and I went over and boarded up all these windows and everything. Any place that can be shot through. And then the crops are all over here. Got the crops in here, and I thought I'd give them like, because I closed off all the sunlight, and you can't shoot through this. Because I closed off all the sunlight, I thought I'd give it like, you know, give them like UV lighting or whatever. I don't know anything about growing plants, but you know, whatever. And then this door can be closed here. And then I also have my, I don't know if you saw my video with the, where I showed my automatic shutdown. I have that wired up. This is the town siren. And then that goes into my main place here in my old house. And this is the lockdown switch. So if the siren's tripped, it'll trip this logic gate, which will shut off the switch. You know, if I'm not here, if I am here, I can just hit this switch, and then that locks down my crops over here. So this is kind of the start that I have at it. My settlement stats here. This is kind of a new game because what happened was I was playing here. Let me open workshop and I'll show you. I was playing here, and because so this is a pretty basic starting sanctuary. Now I've got other save games. You know, if you've seen my videos, which I assume you have, then you've seen all the other settlements I've done, and I have all those saves. But this character I'm playing right now, yeah, pretty basic starting sanctuary. I'm still working on those. I wasn't at home yesterday, so I couldn't make another one, and today I'm kind of preoccupied doing this. But thank you. I'm going to try to make the following ones a little more clear. Someone alerted me to the fact that my last one was a little confusing with the wires kind of everywhere, and that's because in editing I cut out a bunch of the video, not even thinking about it, because I had watched the video so many times myself, and I started doing cuts, and then so anyway, future Logic Gate videos will be more clear. Also, that last one, the NAND gate, is kind of a weird gate anyway. I've never even used it, to be honest. Okay, so here's where I think I'm building next, and I don't really have any ideas. Okay, right here you can see where I closed off this area of this original house, and I built a hallway thinking that, well, okay, that's not wired yet. Okay, I'll have to wire that. But I built a hallway over here in Aeon. I figure I'll put something on this foundation. Good location, you know, because my generators are right there, my crops are right there. So this would be good for more housing for settlers, possibly. It's a good central location. I'm not quite sure what I want to do. I also thought I could build a bridge or something over here so I could get back and forth between my room, my area here, and this building here. but I'm not quite sure yet. So how is the resolution? It's probably pretty shitty, huh? Like I said, I'm sorry about that. The internet here sucks and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so let's at least go ahead and floor this up. And I'll figure out what to do with it. And I might do some quests. I might go kill some stuff or something. I'm in the middle of a bunch of quests because I started a new character. I leveled her up really fast, so she's like level 50 something. Because I wanted to catch up to my old save game, which got corrupted from mods. I wanted to catch up to that save game, so I leveled her up really fast, but she hasn't really done anything. So I have all these quests I'm in the middle of. Now, connecting these. Okay, well first, I guess, let's see. Oh, that lines up perfect, almost. Nice. But I think no. Maybe orange. Well, you know, I did have that one that I was building here on a different save game. I don't know if you saw it. It was in a couple, probably a lot, you know, it was one of my more viewed later videos. I was building that mansion right here, and it was the black and brown one. I could go back to that and finish that up. To those of you viewing who are not familiar with my channel or not subscribed, definitely check it out. If, you know, mostly I build, and mostly Fallout 4 for right now. But if you're interested, be sure to check out my channel later after this or whenever. Yeah, these orange walls are kind of ugly, but I think I can make them work. This place is pretty plain. I haven't been attacked yet. It should be interesting. Oh, you know what I could do? Is I could spawn some enemies. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like fun. I haven't tried this yet, so let's see what happens. I guess I can only spawn one thing. Let's see what happens if I spawn a... there we go. Let's see. Never tried this. Let's see what happens. Whoops. Ah, screw it. I can handle one guy. Yeah, that was anticlimactic. I guess I'll have to wait for a real raid. Look at Mama Murphy. Oh, poor Mama Murphy. Did the bad guy scare you? uh, yeah, if I want to kill some stuff, I'll have to wait for an actual raid on this place. I've started to clean it up. I haven't cleaned up... Oh, he's still here. I haven't cleaned up everything yet. I've been using the scrap that settlement mod to clean this place up. Out of the way, dog meat. Gunner conscript? I hit spawn legendary and I get a gunner conscript. Whatever.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things.
But yeah, I haven't got the entire place scrapped yet. Okay, so I should do some building. Let me see if... Actually, one second here. Let's see if I can get my friend Wes over here. Okay. Boy, what's to do about this? Do not know, because I know no wall's going to snap there. So, well, let's try, where did I leave my thingy? Place Anywhere has been like my best friend at building this settlement. Where the hell did I put it, though? Where was I using it last? Probably... Probably in here. Yep, there it is. This mod is so awesome. When this came out for the PS4, it really, I mean, I've always builded anyway, but man, this makes building just insane. Okay. So, let's see about... I'm open to suggestions, by the way, because I'm not exactly sure what I want to do here. Let's see how one of those walls will fit, because I don't know. Without clipping it too much, but it's going to clip through there. Well, let's see if I put it... Just see how that looks. No, I can cover that up. This has kind of been the part that I've been stuck on here, is this. To be honest. Use a few of those barn walls that you attach to barn doors, like these. Or, oh, thank you. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a good idea. That'll work. Should be... I probably passed him. Oh, come on. They don't have them in this texture? I mean, that's okay. Because I can pull one from... That's okay. I'll grab a warehouse one. Hey, thanks, man. What's up, dude? Yeah, I really want to. I want to grow the channel more. And this is just this is my initial kind of testing stream to see how this works, see how, see what happens. But I definitely want to branch off into this. The future has no barn doors. Okay, so I think you were talking about this piece. Then there's these. These are kind of. Oh, what's up, Wesker? And Wes is my friend. What's up, man? HD available. Is yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to playing Horizon. So, because my internet here is so shitty, I was afraid this would come through really crappy. The place looks junky. Oh, this piece looks junky. I was gonna say, I know this place looks junky. This piece, yeah, it kind of does. The big wall kind of clipped through this too much. Actually, I looked at it, and it looks like it adds a lot of stuff that Unlock Settlement Objects doesn't, but and nothing snaps, but that's no big deal now with Place Anywhere. But it said I haven't installed it yet, because in the description it said that once you place the pieces, you can't pick them back up, and I didn't like that. So right now I'm just using USO for settlement objects and trying to figure out what the hell I'm going to put here. Well, okay, well, I'm stumped at that. Let me do some wiring. I need to wire this door up. So yeah, I looked at that mod, and I looked at other ones. I also looked at Settlement Supplies Expanded, but from, again, just reading the description, it really seems like it adds the same stuff that USO adds. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. There is that option, security gate. Let me do some wiring here, and I'll look at that. So I'm going to do I may as well do the same. This is the same wiring that I did in that, that's not a bad idea either. Mr. Zerno. Oh, I remember you. You comment on my videos sometimes. What's up, man? This is the same logic gate configuration I did in my last logic gate video. It's the same logic gate I always do for doors, with an XOR gate. And then I wire the switches up to it. Of course, I'll need power to the switches. I'll get that in a second. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll use, what's up, Mr. Wilson? Good to see so many of my subscribers here. That's awesome. What's up, guys? Okay, so we got a switch there. This switch needs to go... Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, I already had a logic gate set up for this. My bad. I already had one set up. Okay, so this needs to go to the logic gate. What's up, man? Okay, to the logic gate. Okay, now switches need power. Awesome. Conduit right here. So now there's more of you guys here. I'll go back through and show you guys what I'm doing here once I get this this wired up. I think this is kind of a cool idea for a settlement. Now I need power to this one. Let's see. Perfect. If I can this number. There we go. Wait a second. What was it running power to? The switch has power. Oh, this one. Excellent. 50% of the items are removable, and a lot of the pieces do snap. Well, I'll check it out then. I mean, it can't hurt to check it out. Thanks for the tip on that one. Okay, so this door is working. Let me pull this out, and I'll show you guys what I'm doing here. Okay, so to reiterate, because most of you weren't here when I started the stream, I decided to do a sanctuary build where instead of building a whole new set of structures, I decided I would just fortify the existing buildings. And they're all fortified with bulletproof glass from Vault-Tec, except for each of them does have a couple of spots like this where I can fire from. So and then I blocked off other windows in other buildings. But this is, the yellow starting building. This is, the flare. This is the Soul Survivor's house, and I fortified this as my own main place. Oh, I need to wire those doors. I fortified this as my own main place, and this has all my workshop stuff and lockdown controls. This is my alarm system, which I showed in a recent video. This window can open and close so that I can be completely protected while I'm in here. So yeah, I'm just fortifying because I'm not running immersive gameplay anymore, but I am still running large raids. So I want to keep everything locked down, even while I'm building this, I want to keep everything locked down. And then this is generator and water supply in here. Kind of temporary, some of this, just what I set up at the beginning. And then place anywhere mod to board up all the windows. And then the crops are in here. Oops, in this building. And this is connected to the lockdown, so I don't have to run over here to hit this switch. If I get raided, I can just... yeah, that's why I have two sets of wires running here. Having that lockdown, especially, I could have wired it better, but the way I wired it, I kind of have a whole mess of wires because I wired... The power goes, this is the generator building, the power goes from here to my building, and then for some reason I decided to do the alarm system, so yeah, so I got like a whole mess of wires coming here, but that's okay. I actually don't mind a bunch of wires hanging out here because it kind of suits the whole... Wires make you sad? What does that mean? Lately I've been doing more and more yeah, the Vault-Tec glass is also bulletproof. And I guess you guys probably saw my my tinted windows. And I did those here, and in the video I used the X-ray panel, but you can get the same effect by using the Vault glass on these as well. I realize this is Vault glass on these as well. I really like these windows, because you look from this side, and it looks like a nice little window, but and you look through them out here, and it's tinted. They are kind of hard to use though because that color is ugly. Okay, wait, let me read some comments here. I use it too and can delete and snap a bunch of it, and what you can't delete, just leave build mode and go back, and usually can. Yeah, I noticed that too. There's some items in USO, like some of those flowers, and it says you can't delete this once you place it, but I found that if you exit workshop mode and go back, then you can. These windows right here, well, these are from, let me go back to my build mode. My game always freezes for like 10 seconds when I go to build mode. Okay. These windows here are part of USO, in the USO integrated menu. They're added just recently, I think. They're in Barn, down near the end. Barn of the Future 2. Oh, sorry. 1. They're in here. Yeah, that color is, it's ugly. So you can't use it with everything, but if you're already using that color, then you can. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm doing well, I figured, and I've been doing more and more of this junk kind of building stuff lately, And I don't know, it's just been kind of into that feel. And I figure if I were the sole survivor and I were here, because having so many immersive mods gets me to feel like, it's not hard to feel like I am the sole survivor. And I figured if I were actually here and surviving here, the most obvious thing to do would be fortify the original buildings, not build more buildings. And I want to do different themes at different settlements. Let me take a break from this real quick, and I'm going to run down here and show you guys what I was doing at Red Rocket, which I'm going to tear all this up. But I figure as long as I'm right here, I'll run down to Red Rocket. I'm going to do something completely different there. I'm just not sure what. What I started to do down here was, this is actually where that idea for my ball track generator, as I call it, that I have at Starlight, you guys may have seen that video. This here is where the idea for that came from. I started building it here and decided I just needed more room because it was going to be much bigger than I anticipated it would be. I sent Ada over here. I always send Ada to the most abandoned settlement I have because she never shuts up. I know there's mods I can get to make them, I think there are mods to make them shut up. But she annoys the crap in me, so I always send her to some settlement I'm not working at. This was my original attempt at the ball track generator here. Oh look, I still have swapper pieces here. Yeah, so I haven't been here in like a week. And I wanted this cool thing. Are there? Let me check. Yeah, I can't stand Ada. She, like I said, she just never shuts up. If when you're building and she's in the area, she just says one thing after another, after another, after another, and so I do what I have to with her. I do the MSAT thing with her, and I never touch her again. I like Codsworth, actually. Codsworth is awesome. Codsworth is one of my favorite companions anyway, so I always modify him. Okay. See, there's always new stuff being added to USO that I don't see without going through all of it or reading all of the notes. Okay, not here. One-way windows and concrete pieces. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm running large raids, and this place has no fortification. Or defense. Oh, this is not a raid. This is not a raid. Good. These are just Rust Devils. Or is this a raid? I didn't figure this settlement would get raided, so I didn't fortify it. Where are you? Where are you? What am I not seeing? That's right. Usually I always send Ada to Overland Station. That's just what I always do. But this time, I actually have plans for the Mechanist layer. I want to do a bunch of really cool wiring. I want to build like I call it a smart settlement. And that's something I haven't announced yet because I haven't started it yet. But I'm going to do something really cool with the Mechanist layer. It's going to be all like mechanized. I actually didn't know that. 2% chance. See, I didn't figure this place would be rated at all because, well, there's no, well, there's power here, I guess. There is that. I'll show you what I did. This is actually kind of a cool thing, and I was going to make a video about this, but I haven't yet. Let me travel to one of my other settlements. So let me go to 10 Pines. When I enabled large raids, I wanted to make sure that every place that could be raided had a place I could hide with a fast travel target inside of it so that I could travel there, be safe, and take down, even before I developed the settlement. I wanted a safe place to defend a settlement from before I started developing there. So what I did was I made these they're pretty quick. I want to design a quick thing that I could just stamp at every one of my settlements for defense. And so what I did was I just went to USO. Let me get out of the way here. I just went to USO, placed one of these cabins at these settlements, and then I just got a basic power door on it, you know, a window to shoot out of, 2 windows to shoot out of, and then this is bulletproof so I can't be fired upon here. And I just kind of stamped these at my settlements because I didn't want to build at Ten Pines yet. But Ten Pines, you know, from the beginning, because it has settlers and food, can be attacked at any time. So this is just a quick little way to do, you know, to kind of lock down a settlement. Yeah, I know this character is pretty new. Before I have something similar at Openland Station. Oh man. Same kind of deal, except instead of stamping one of those houses down, I just used the tower that was already here, you know. I just set up my basic generator switch door, and then I didn't use any bulletproof glass here because there's just so much natural cover. I didn't figure I needed to. You know, again, I haven't started building here yet, but the place can get attacked, so it is ready. Let's see, what else? Yeah, this character is just hasn't done much. I'm doing kind of a Brotherhood of Steel thing with her, well, which is what I usually do. And so I made this cool outfit. I wanted to make her look like a combat soldier, so I got some of the fatigues and the helmet and the road goggles. I think it looks cool. I wanted to make her look like an infantry soldier. Not really doing power armor on her, I don't think. I have power armor, but I'm not running immersive gameplay. I'm just playing on normal difficulty, which means, you know, the game is way too easy, so power armor kind of takes away. Once you play the game, you know, like a few thousand hours, power armor makes the, you know, just starts feeling way too easy. So back to Sanctuary. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys give me some ideas to link those buildings. Let's try that out. Okay. Okay, so build mode. Yeah, I wanted to test the streaming some. I want to get used to it. Get this whole system down so that just a little, yeah, so like a week and a half now. I'm really looking forward to Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to stream a lot of that content. See how that does for the channel. Structures. Yeah, let's look at the security fence. I bet that would work great. Oh, that one will fit perfect right there. Okay, same problem there with that. Well, that one will fit perfect, so let's do that. This is why I never really do Let's Builds, because they take so long to figure stuff out. You know, in a normal video where you can't see me or we can't talk or anything, it'd be kind of boring because I'd just be sitting here trying to figure out what I'm going to do, and I, you know, no one to give me suggestions. Okay, just a little bit. Let's try this. Big that'll clip through the rest of the building. That looks good. Okay, that should be no problem up there. Yeah, I can fix that up there with I know what I can do up there. Ah, damn it. Okay. To do this. Oh, I should have just moved it. Okay. Get rid of this. No. Oh, you bitch. Okay, okay. So it's going to be like that, is it? Alright. Jesus. Sometimes some of the crap you have to do to get what you want, Jesus Christ, is redonkulous. Why? Why, game? Why? 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 No, for real. Now, okay, I've torn down my entire building now. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... Okay, so let's give it what it wants. There. Freaking retarded ass shit. Retarded. But that's how it goes. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't. Your comment didn't pop up till too late, but yeah, that's obviously what I had to do. All right, let's build all this shit back. Hopefully it'll go back. Well, if it doesn't, I got place anywhere, and it does. Let's add some more windows because those plain walls are ugly. Oh, but these walls... Okay, you can shoot through these. Yeah, but I could put glass there. Yeah. Okay, now I just need to put that fence back. No problem. Son of a biscuit. I knew I should not have placed it where I couldn't see it. There we go. Kind of did this. I did the same thing. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, damn it, those freaking... Okay, no problem. Okay, guys, so when I encounter one of these situations, this is how I fix it. And I've showed this trick in many of my videos, but I'm going to do it here. This is how I fix this, and it's so quick. I need to bump this floor down 1 floor thickness. So most of you, you know, my longtime subscribers have all seen me do this a jillion times. Ah, shit. Floors. And this is what I'm going to have to do. It's really easy once you get the hang of it. Use this guy. I know I could use place anywhere. I really like it if I can snap stuff better though, because when stuff snaps, yeah, you know, it fits and everything fits around it. Ta-da! And that is how you do that shit. Alright. Overlap it with another security gate. Hang on. Let me this crap back. I had to delete. Oops. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to do another video on that because some of my videos I've got, I think 95 videos now, and some of my older stuff is probably not being seen by a lot of my recent subscribers, and I have 200 new subscribers just this month, so I'm assuming 200 something. So I'm assuming a lot of people probably haven't seen some of the, you know, the tricks I use all the time like that. And I don't know what to do about that gap, but this, I'm going to use 2 of those gates and overlap them here, I think. I don't think there's any pretty way to cover up this gap. The principle of the stairs thing, Rogi, I hope it's saying your name right. If you haven't seen that before, the principle of that is that those stairs I was using, these stairs right here, are shorter and taller than a normal floor. So when you put them like this, and then you put them back like this, to take it, that putting them one way and then the other way takes away the horizontal offset, but you get, it moves it up half a floor, and then you go the other way and it moves it up half a floor again, you know, or down, depending on which way you anchor it. I have a video on it, and I should make a new one. It was my first, I'm not doing the weekly specials anymore on Wednesday, but when I was doing it, it was my very first Wednesday special, if you want to look for it. And it shows every technique you can do with that, or at least most of them. I've got a lot more ways you can use it. So back to the security gate. I think I'll just put 2 of these suckers. About the only way. God damn it, I did it again. F and A. Okay. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's overlap this a little bit. Like. Yeah. I think I can get away with this. What the fuck? I did that too fast. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh shit, you can't. Okay. I see what I'm doing now. This time let's not overlap this into the building. Let's just put it right here. Fuck. There we go. Okay, now. There we go. Yeah, thanks, 315. Yeah, there's lots of ways you can do it. The crops, you know. I think my new favorite is using that Colocar's cage. But definitely secure them, yeah, because it just bugs me when they get shot up. I know you can repair them most of the time. Half the time, repair doesn't actually work for me. But I think they kind of grow back anyway. But I just don't like them getting busted up. Just annoys me. I always make sure that generators, water supply, crops are all secured. Okay, that looks good. You can't even hardly tell they're overlapped, except in the middle. Nice, nice, nice. I just got to fix that. And, well, let's try something I haven't tried before. This may not work. Alright, well, I haven't tried this with a floor yet. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. It'll be cool if it does. I gotta say, Tim Timmon and Registrator 2000 are like they're like my new heroes because they came up with this shit. And okay, now here's the problem. I'm gonna have to move this so it's gonna jump on me. Ooh. Ah. FML. FML. Fuck my life. Where'd it go? Yeah. I do not retract my statement. They are still my heroes. But that jumping thing, that sucks. Oh, I had it too. Okay. Okay, so... no. Thank you, Creative Matt Gameplay. I intend to... come on, you placed somewhere. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Let's try this now. Ah, shit. I think my feed cut. Can you guys, say something in the comments if I'm streaming, because I just got a notification saying that my internet died. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got a notification that said my internet speed is not sufficient, which I kind of knew anyway. My internet's really slow, and I apologize for any bad resolution or anything. It's completely on my end, and it's not just a matter of getting faster internet. I live way up high in the mountains. I live 30 miles from the nearest town. Where I live, you can only get one kind of DSL, and it sucks. That's it. I can't get faster internet. It takes me 3 hours to download 1 gigabyte. And so when I was going to stream, I was worried that I couldn't stream at all. Now, I can watch Netflix, but that's what I figured. I figured, well, I can watch Netflix and do normal stuff, not as fast as I could with a good connection, but I figured maybe I could stream. So if there's problems, it's with the streaming, I apologize, but it's just because of where I live, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because I live in a very remote area. Nice, what's up, Loft77? UK, so it's... Wait, what time is... So it's probably like... Is this like 6 in the morning there? Or wait, no, you guys are 8 hours ahead of me. Oh, okay, it's like 11 o'clock. Never mind. That's right, you're ahead of me. Way ahead of me. Yeah, I'm on Mountain Time, which is 1 hour ahead of Pacific. Well, why do you know that worked? Oh, my post. I never tried to place a floor like that, but apparently it worked. I mean, there's a little bit of... I mean, considering the overall junkiness of this settlement, that's actually pretty damn acceptable. Okay, so let's check this out. So this door works now. Yes. Yes. Okay, I don't think you could ask for a better solution. Nice. Thank you guys for the suggestion to use security fencing. That really worked. Okay. This is really fun. I want to say at 9:46. Oh, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. Okay, I was thinking you're 8. Cool. Well, that's good to know. One of my friend Wes Grand, I don't know if he's still here or not. He lives in Brazil, and so it's funny because half the year he's 4 hours ahead of me, and half the year he's 2 hours ahead of me because he lives in the southern hemisphere. And so when our daylight savings time kicks in, it goes the opposite way. It's really weird. I'm really looking forward to spring so I can play with him more, because it's hard now, because when it's midnight here and I'm gaming, it's 4 a.m. there. Kind of sucks. Okay. So that looks good. This is really fun. By the way, in case I didn't mention it, I really like building for you guys. This is fun to get suggestions and trade feedback and whatnot. And if any of you guys are not subscribers, be sure to check out my channel, see what you think. You know, why not subscribe if you like it? Just want to throw that in there. I always love to get new subscribers. And all the guys who do watch me regularly know that, you know, it's you know, I'm always interacting with you guys. And I know most of my regular subscribers by name, so. Okay, so, of course, then again, I only have 800 some, so there's that. It makes it easier to get in touch with everyone when you have less than 1,000 subscribers. So I figured this building will be for beds and stuff, because I've got beds in the main house over there, but there's only room just for, you know, the basic settlers. I need more whatchamacallits for future settlers. Oh, you know what I should do? I haven't done in like forever. Save. I've been so caught up streaming, I haven't saved. I do still. My game does every once in a while crash, and you know, mods. So. Mods are a beautiful thing until they ruin your game. And that's, you know, if you guys weren't here when I mentioned earlier, that's why, the fuck? That's why I'm on a new character, is because mods ruined my game. What was, I'll tell you what mods it was, too. I was building here, and I had to clean and smooth sanctuary. And I was building a city here. And I don't think that was it, though. Then I was building this big structure here, which you may have seen in one of my videos. And I was using a 4-story elevator, and you know, a 4-story elevator is too tall for sanctuary. You can't put you can put it, but you can't put anything on top of it. And I wanted a roof on top of it. So anyway, I got this mod, increased settlement height. And when I installed that, I noticed that at other settlements, I couldn't use the benefits of, you know, the mod scrap that settlement. Here, I'll show you, which allows you to scrap all kinds of random shit like this. Scrap that settlement was not working anymore. I wasn't able to scrap all this crap like this. And one by one, I turned off, well, I tried the Clean and Smooth Sanctuary, that wasn't it. I tried the settlement height, that didn't do it either. I had to load different games. I loaded a different character that didn't have those mods, and then started enabling and disabling them. And what happened was the settlement height made it so I couldn't use scrap that settlement on most things anymore. And even disabling it didn't fix it. That's why I created a new game, because I won't play without scrap that settlement. And what had happened is something about the settlement height mod, it made it unworkable, and even disabling it didn't fix it. So yeah, Tim Timin is, oh, the save. Oh, and he's also got, and I haven't tried this out yet. Have you guys seen this? I'm sure you have. I haven't played on survival. I love survival, but I build, and to build, I really, you know, can't be doing survival mode. So having a YouTube channel kind of limits the way I can play. I kind of have to play the way I have to instead of the way I want to. I mean, it's okay. It just, but I will say about that save mod, that's very clever, very clever. Okay, so how do I do this? What the fuck? I know that there's, I can't do it with this. Well, shit. I was going to show that makes static mod. Why can't, maybe I just can't make that item static. Let's try something else. Let's try oh shit. Fucking fire safety cigarettes, I swear. I'm old, so I grew up smoking regular cigarettes, and when these came out like 10 years ago, I'm used to it now, but goddamn, it pisses me off. Okay, so oh, there we go. Oh, you gotta do it out of build mode. Okay, so I've never tried this. Okay, so hit select for that, and then I believe he said, use that.
Huh?
Making static. Press X to, okay, so that means this is now a static item. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Wilson. I just now saw your comment. Okay. Whoa. Yep. Okay, so now it's static, which means if I go out of build mode, I can't move it, I'm guessing. That's badass. That is badass. That's good to know, because I know there's that mod, the OCD Decorator, and I never wanted to use it because it just really didn't look like it'd be good to use with USO. It looked like it changed too much crap, and other reasons I just didn't want to use it. It looked like it was too invasive for me. And so this looks like a pretty decent replacement for that, and honestly kind of, okay, maybe not easier, but I can still do the same thing. Do items sync with, wait, Mr. Wilson, are you saying with this or with OCD Decorator? Probably with this. You probably mean with this because, yeah, because I know how it is when you place items in build mode, they'll sync. Well, yeah. I still like, okay, we were talking about the mod author, though, Tim, and I still like what he does and the way he comes up with stuff. You know, like the Place Anywhere thing, which, well, wasn't just him. You know, Register 2000 helped him, but I really love this because the clever part is that they used a script that was already, you know, because you can't use external assets, you can't add custom scripts to the game. So they used a script that was already in the game for their own purposes, and that, I mean, that's what I'm assuming they did, and that's fucking cool. Yeah, this thing, God, I love that post, man. If you guys weren't here, me and this post would have some alone time, maybe. But, so back to this. What? Ah, I didn't always do that. Okay. Let's get some windows here. But yeah, I love Place Anywhere. I still snap when I can. I would always prefer to snap. Well, let's get a 4 here and then I'll decide what I want to do. Okay. I don't want a humongous warehouse-like building. So let's cut it off. Let's try cutting it off here. Let's see. Again, still open to suggestions. Because this building I was very unsure of from the start. And I want part of my initial thing. Sorry, I'm getting a little cramped here. I'm sitting in my bed and usually I kind of lay down when I play, but I'm trying to, you know, I want to stay in the camera. So, okay. I wanted kind of like a bridge kind of thing or something over here. One second. William Cahoon, what's up, man? Say a garage there where you left it empty. Sorry? If Place Anywhere allowed snapping. Don't know what you mean, because, I mean, you can snap off the stuff. And oh, snap stuff and still clip through. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Have you seen my Swappa Tricks video? Because even though Swappa's outdated, that video... Yeah, 1 second, I'll get to that. If you've seen my Swappa Tricks video, you can kind of snap stuff with this if you're tricky. Here, check this out, I'll show you. Oops, I didn't mean to turn that off. You turn workshop mode back on, I'll show you what I mean. You kind of can snap stuff with Place Anywhere if you're tricky. Like, let's say, okay, let's put up these walls. Okay, so let's put a wall here. Right, now let's put up... Here, I'm going to use these in a second. So let's... Damn it, dog. Oh yeah, I have the mod by Andrew CX, Dogs Not Brahmin. Very awesome mod. Thank you, Andrew CX, because that Brahmin sitting here constantly moving was so fucking annoying. Of course, now the dog just sits here and constantly sneezes or stretches or whatever, but hey, better than a cow constantly mooing. Anyway, okay, so placing, snapping stuff. Yeah. So here, I'll show you. Let's go ahead and... you can do this. You can still use this guy from Swappa. Right? Why did I place it so high? Place that there. Snappy. And... God damn it. What the hell? And snappy. There. I mean, you can still do that. You know, it's not exactly like what you were talking about. I forget who said that about snapping. Oh, right there, WAF 77. But, you know, you can do that trick. You know, for what it's worth. So there's that. Let's move this out of the way. Ooh, where can I put this? Let's put this somewhere, because I probably won't use this much. Now that we have place anywhere, I don't hardly use the swap pieces anymore. Let's put that over there. Get rid of these. And my TV is really dark, so when it starts getting dark out, yeah, by the time it gets to 8 o'clock, I can't even see the build anymore. So... oh, okay, power armor garage. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could do that with one of these houses. Now, I have my main work area, you know, in my character's original house, but I could put one in one of the old houses, or I could put it where I was just building that orange building upstairs or something, and then have that bridge I wanted over to my house. Let me see. So... I do like the idea of a power armor garage, especially once your sets start piling up, and you know, whether or not I use power armor, I still like to collect it. And I've had characters with as many as, you know, 20 some sets sometimes. So you want a place to keep it. And I could put it up there, and then have that bridge that I wanted over here. As far as streaming goes, I'd like to look into trying out Twitch. I don't know. Well, I guess it can't hurt to try it. See if I can get it any better than this. And I do need to change this some. You know what? Let me see. Hopefully this doesn't crash my stream. I'm going to see... oh. Let me see if I can mess with this stream on my laptop here. Actually, you know what? It's a laptop, so why don't I put it over here? Okay. Let me see if I can mess with this. I don't know. How do I change the settings on a stream that's running on my laptop? You know, before I started this stream, I was looking on Google to see if I could figure this shit out. Okay, let's just try this. I'm going to test a few things because... where the fuck? Oh, there it is. What mistake is that, 315? I don't know anything about Twitch. I was just throwing it out there. I mean, it would make sense I would stream on YouTube because my channel is on YouTube. Okay, so I can't do it here. Let's go to... so if my quality drops, guys, it's because I'm trying to pull up a stream on my laptop. I'm going to see what happens. Fair warning. Okay. you guys know I love you and I love to make my content on my channel and and stuff like that, but I do need to make money. So one thing I need to see is if I can enable monetization for this stream, and I hate to do that to you guys. If I could, I would put no ads on my shit, but it is what it is. Okay, so my stream's not showing up here. Let's go to videos. Look for it on Pornhub. That's all I needed to know. That is all I needed to know. Why don't I see my stream here? Okay, let's go to Video Manager. Yeah, I'm just looking for a way to, like I said, I enable contributions on my video. Not that I expect anyone to contribute, but fuck, it's not here. Yeah, this is one thing. This is one reason I was doing this stream, is so I can try to figure out how to change some of these settings. Okay, I'll let that load and see what happens. Okay, so look for it on Porn. I'll pass on that, and I'll just assume that it's something sorted. Okay, so let's grab some stairs. What happens if I click this? Oh, there we go. Let's see if I can... I'm trying to pull up my stream that I'm doing, if you're wondering what I'm doing, on my laptop, so I can see if I can adjust some of the settings for it. Because PlayStation just doesn't let me adjust many settings. Alright. Oh shit, I should mute my laptop before I get some crazy feedback. How about that? There we go. Okay, now let's see if I can do this. This is probably something I'm going to have to Google later. Let's try this. I'm just hitting buttons, seeing what works. Okay. But then, of course, do I play Minecraft? I most certainly do. I love Minecraft. I mean, which you could probably assume because I love to build so much. And I actually, whoops, I did that. I have one Minecraft Let's Play on my channel, and I had so much fun doing it, but it was taking my time away from this. And this, right now, is kind of, this is what my channel is based upon, man. I don't want to lose focus on my Fallout, but yeah, I love Minecraft. Okay, there we go. So we got some stairs. Or should I do an... I could do an elevator, but I don't want more than 2 stories, so... That floor is awesome. Okay, so let's see if... What happens if I click that? Sorry, still messing with my laptop. Yeah, sometimes building in this game really makes me want to build a Minecraft, because there, where all the pieces are going to go. You know what I mean? There's so many things I love about it. But, hey, thanks, Max. I'm really glad to hear that. Thanks. Appreciate that very much. I started doing this, I started doing this on YouTube. Okay, we need windows. Where should I have windows? Because every time I build, I come up with cool new ideas. I mean, all the tutorials and stuff you see me do is all shit I come up with on the fly. I don't even watch other build channels. I prefer to get my own ideas, and so every time I build, that looks like crap. I come up with some new idea, and I wanted some outlet to show people, say, hey, look, you can try this, or you can do this. Because my channel's only, really been going for a few months, but I've been playing, I've been building this since the game came out. I won't tell him you said that, King. I've seen some of his videos. I've seen some of them. I don't watch them on a regular basis, but I've seen No Respawns, Wasteland Dovahkiin, and Phoenix. Both of the, I think Phoenix and Wasteland Dovahkiin actually also both subscribe to me. And I subscribe to them, and I've seen some of their stuff. Who else builds? Oh, Oxhorn. I subscribe to Oxhorn, and I watch a lot of his stuff. Well, he hasn't done build stuff much lately. Does he? I don't watch him enough to really know. I like him. Okay. Look. I don't want to pull people away from my channel because I work very hard to do this. You guys don't see it. I put like 10 hours a day into this shit. It's not just making the videos and uploading them. I have to play in order to, figure out the stuff to post on my channel. So I spend a lot of time on this. So I don't want to take time. I don't want to take viewers away from my channel, but I really like Oxhorn. And in the past few months, I've watched his channel triple in size. I mean, when I started watching him in like October, he had 50,000 subscribers. Now he's got 140. So I give serious kudos to that guy because I haven't watched his channel much lately, but whatever he does, he's doing something right. He also has a lot better resources than I do. I wish I had a computer, and I'm working on that. Anyway, enough on that. I don't really watch other builders, so I'm not really sure what they're all doing. Like I said, that said, all my tricks, any trick you see in my videos, I came up with 100%, unless I give credit to someone for something else, which rarely happens because I never watch anyone else's videos. So I was thinking something like this. Like this. His channel's very much more professional than mine, and I'm working on that. I'm always working on optimizing my channel all the time, And my subscribers who've been with me for a while have seen my thumbnails and my intros and outros and stuff like that slowly get updated and changing, as I'm always in the process of trying to optimize stuff. How long am I going to live stream? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. As far as how long I'm going to live stream, I could sit here for another 3 fucking hours and live stream. This is all I do. In case you guys are wondering, currently this is all I do is YouTube. So I'm perfectly content any amount of time. But oh no, my growth has been good. Not as much as some other channels, but in proportion, pretty damn good. Considering. All right, cool. I think it will. I think it's just... Okay, I started this channel in April of last year, I think. But when I started it, I posted a few videos. I had no optimization whatsoever, not the right tags, not the right thumbnails. It was just for fun. And then I picked it back up in October. So October is kind of when my channel actually started. So considering I started in October and had 300 subscribers by November, and then I've been getting basically like 200 subscribers a month since then, and we're almost at 900 now, which is really awesome. So considering that, yeah, no, the growth is pretty good considering the size of the channel. It's pretty good. It's not growing by thousands a day like other channels, but I just don't have the exposure yet. And that's one reason I wanted to live stream, is to try to get that exposure. Because I like to do this. I like hanging out with you guys and building and being creative. Speaking of which, let's do some more of that. So I was thinking, I want a bridge to over there somehow, some way, so that, oh my god, stretch my legs. Oh, I killed the power. Oh, I'm a dumbass. That's right, I disconnected that power cable. Let me plug that back in. Actually, let's do a temporary fix, just so I can use the doors. There we go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I wanted a way to be able to move through here and over there. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Seriously. I'm not good at expressing gratitude. I'm not. I want you guys to know I really appreciate you. I have a lot of fans in the UK. A quarter, roughly a quarter of my subscribers are actually in the UK. I'm about my subscribers or of my views, of my regular views, about half come from the US, a quarter from the UK, and the rest are just kind of scattered everywhere else. I know I have some viewers in like Sweden and whatnot, Australia. I know I have a couple subscribers in Australia and such too. I love talking to people from from other places because I haven't been anywhere except the U.S. I mean, not really. So, some kind of bridge over there, so you can get between these two buildings. Belgium. Yeah. Oh, are you from Australia, Z? Wait. Australia is 18 hours ahead of me, I want to say, ish. Because I know one of the channels I watch is Fudge Muppet. And if I recall correctly, they're 18 hours ahead of me. So it's like 9 in the morning there or some shit. Okay. I keep getting off track. I keep getting sidetracked. Um, Canada, that's cool. I've been to Canada once, kind of, sort of. I have friends in Canada, though. One of my friends, I played a lot of other games for a lot of years. I played WoW. I played World of Warcraft for a good 9 years. I don't play WoW anymore at all though. But one of my longtime friends, I've been friends with her for shit 7 years maybe, and she lives in Canada. And I think I have some other friends there too. Most all my friends are from online gaming because this is all I do. Okay, wait. 10:15. Oh, that's right. You said you're in the UK. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that's crazy. That's just crazy time difference when you talk to people online, and I should be used to it because I've been playing online games for like 11 or 12 years. But she lives in Vancouver. I've known her for a long time. She's probably my oldest friend from World of Warcraft that I actually still talk to. So let's look at. I live in Colorado, by the way. I live way up the mountains in Colorado. Like, when I say way up in the mountains, I mean, yeah, 9,000 feet up in the mountains. Like, there's like 5 feet of snow outside my door right now. Actually, I don't know, can you see my window? You can't even see out my window because that's all snow. Now you can't, the glare. Yeah. I actually can't see out my windows because the snow actually goes to the rooftops. Or not, I mean, it goes to the roof, I should say, not to the rooftop. Hmm. Yeah, it's in my driveway. The snow is actually taller than my car on either side. Oh, I keep getting sidetracked. What kind of bridge should I put here? I keep going back to these. But I like hanging out with you guys, even though I'm getting sidetracked. I really like hanging out with you guys. It's awesome, awesome, awesome. Did you get a lot of snow, Mr. Wilson? I guess we had a shit ton. We actually, it's in the other room. I don't need to get it, but our paper. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Thanks, man. I know you because Tyler, you're the one that asked for the city here, right? And unfortunately, I couldn't quite deliver that because of a mod conflict. I mean, it's not that's something I can get back to. Thanks, thanks, bro. It was like the first or second week of January. We got hit with so much snow, and our newspaper, the front page of the newspaper, the headline was Snowmageddon. It was crazy here this year. Yeah, that's what I hear, Max. Yeah. I know that UK is known for rain. So we got this bridge. That's too clean. Let's try this. Let's just see how it looks. Let's just try this. I follow a lot of motorcycle racing. which is actually about to start up again next month. And whenever they run in the UK, it's always like, okay, which day of the weekend is it going to be raining? Okay. I do still want to do that, Tyler. It was a mod conflict. It was a mod that stopped me from using scrap everything, and so, and even when I disabled it, it still wouldn't work. So, um, it's a concept I'll get back to. I just can't do it on that. Fuck. On that save. Yeah, that's a possibility. 315. I wanted something that was less straight and, well, but that could have the right look. Okay, let's back out of that. If I put a straight bridge, it's going to come out to here. But it doesn't have to be straight now, does it? No. No, no, it doesn't. Let me think. I'll use that as a starting point. Let's see what I can do. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Let's go grab some scaffolding. Let's get building here. So, let's see what I can do. Okay, so let's say I want to get it at an angle. That's going to cause problems. Yeah, Max, that's true. That I could do. Let's try the scaffolding. Let's see how it looks. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me go. I'd love to visit some places in Europe sometime. I'd love to go to the UK. Okay, so we're going to have to do this. Oh, sometimes these are a bitch, man. These scaffolding pieces. Ball track supports. Oh, why not? Let's give that a shot. Let's see. I'm down for anything. Let's try that. Which menu is it in? Here it is. Hey, that might not be a bad idea. Do these snap to each other, I wonder? I honestly don't know. Oh, they do. Okay. So it could be doable. Let's see. Down for trying anything. All right. I have not. Sounds like a horror game. I don't do horror games typically. Have I even heard of that game? I get easily distracted. Much of the reason I don't play Minecraft anymore, as I was talking about with one of you guys, is because it'll distract me from this, and so I'm careful with what I play. You know, that said, you know, I'm playing Horizon next month, and then Mass Effect, and I need to make sure that's enough distraction for me. I need to make sure that I can play those and still play this. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Let's see if I can do the barn supports, because that might just be. Let's try everything. Let's try barn supports. Oh, I looked into that. King Movin'. I looked into that actually. That sounds familiar. A while back, I looked into a bunch of different kind of games that you could build in, and that was one that piqued my interest, and I forget why I changed my mind. I forget why I said no to that one. I forget why. But yeah, I looked into that. I totally did. any game that I can build in, I'm interested in. I was really looking at Dragon Quest Builders also, which looks a lot like Minecraft, only better graphics. Well, Minecraft has good graphics, but higher resolution textures, I guess would be what I'd say. I looked at Dragon Quest Builders, and I almost got it. I was an inch away from getting it, but $60 just did not seem like I did not want to pay $60 for that game. It just didn't seem worth it to me, so I didn't. Why the fuck won't this piece go there? Okay, it's okay. I'll do this number then. If that doesn't work, you can just grab one of these. Okay, so there's barn. Let's try out, as long as I'm doing this, let's try out warehouse too. Alright, so here we got ball track, barn, and warehouse. Barn. Barn. Yeah. I like the idea of the ball track, guys, but it's harder to place, even harder to get uniform. These look just as good, and they snap. Select all, glitch what in? Okay, so I'm already using scaffolding pieces, so let's just do that and see where let's see where this bridge takes me. Let's see. And for those of you who maybe weren't here at the beginning, I'll have this live stream available on my channel much later. I can't imagine how many hours it'll take to process, but it'll be up on the channel later. And to any of those of you who may not be subscribed to my channel, definitely check it out. And if you're not sure, ask any of my subscribers here in the chat and they will tell you my channel is awesome. Okay, so it looks so damn straight though. But maybe not once I should have come here with a plan. Yeah, I agree, King. I'm happy the settlement system is here, but actually the number one thing that annoys me about the settlement system, I'll tell you, I think my number one problem is actually the settler AI. I mean, come on, it's 2017. I got fucking settlers standing on the rooftops. Really? like really? Seriously, guys? That's because it kills my immersion. When I come into a settlement and I want to feel like immersed, and I got settlers like diddling themselves on the roof, and it's just like, or running into shit. I think that actually annoys me more than the building. I think it's pretty safe to say, well, I don't know. The rumors I've heard about the next Fallout is it's going to be Obsidian again. So I don't know if you're going to do the building. I don't know. That's just, the rumors that I've seen on various channels. Is that Obsidian is doing it again. Yeah, this bridge. Okay. No to the scaffolding. I know I got some kind of curvy bridge here. Yeah, let's take this out. Okay, so that was a fun experiment, but let's take this out. I mean, building's all about experimentation, right? Let's go back to see if I can do something with this. Well, regardless of what I do, it's going to have some kind of support here in the middle. Some kind of structure here to break it up. Some kind of support in the middle. So maybe, yeah, I think I want to use this bridge. Okay, so let's build something here to support it. Let's see. I wanted to keep kind of just a normal sanctuary look. Plywood planks. You see plywood planks, you mean like these guys? Yeah, those are nice for a lot of things. I want to keep a sanctuary look. I didn't want to use cement, but I can use the This looks fairly Brahmin. That's why I have this mod. Oh, she's gone. I have dogs, not Brahmin. So provisioners and trash can Carla, instead of having Brahmin with them, they have dogs, which is much less annoying. Because yeah, that's one thing I hate about Sanctuary. They get stuck in the wall. You know, you go into one of the buildings and there's a frickin' Brahmin in there. Murr, 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 murr. Yeah, I think with all the advances that are supposedly going on in AI and stuff, you'd think that games would have better, well, better AI. Okay, so let's try, well, let's just see where this goes. Okay. I didn't want to put big ass structure right here. However, this could work in my favor. Oh, you bastard. Okay, here's what we have to do. If you want to put a foundation on top of a foundation and you want to snap, just do this. Like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I think this might work though. I can kind of use your idea too, Metopia, if I can build off of this. So let's say that I want this as my bridge, and then what I can do is, okay, so let's do a test thing here. Let's go to yeah, let's just try this as a test and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Ah, son of a biscuit. Okay. Let's put this. There, this is just kind of a test to see what I can do with this. Alright, so we got that. Now let's go grab, this here is actually something I did see from someone else's channel, although I'm not doing it the same way she did it. But I got this idea from Wasteland Dovakin for supports. You guys have seen my, if you've seen my videos on my YouTube channel, you've seen my staircase supports, but I think that for a smaller structure, these kind right here are actually the way to go. Let's try this. I believe she did the pillar glitch, but of course that was long before Place Anywhere was available, for, at least for the PlayStation. So I'm going to try it like this. See how this looks. You can always change it later, you know. It doesn't looks good. Look good. Oops. There we go. Damn it, I can't see. Oh, my TV is kind of dark. I don't know if that's the problem or what, but I run a clear weather mod just so I can see while I'm building. And that helps. Oh, especially when you're building on the island, you know. Am I in the wall? Yeah. Well, this is just a test anyway. There we go. One second, I forgot. I left my laptop out here. Let me plug it back in. Yeah, we were talking earlier. Someone was talking with me about, you know, my channel, you know, wanting to see it grow and whatnot. When I started this channel, you know, all I had was just the PlayStation and the laptop, and that's still basically all I have. But when I started this channel, I had no image editor, I had no video editing skills, I had no nothing, just a laptop and a PlayStation, and I want to share some of the stuff that I do. And since then, you know, a lot of stuff has improved and been optimized and grown on my channel, and I want to continue to do that. And hopefully one of these days I can look back and all that, and be like, man, I remember when I started my YouTube channel. Like, hopefully, like a year from now, I'll have like 50,000 subscribers, and I can look back and be like, reminisce over how shitty it was when I started it. And it's come a long way since then for sure. So I'm thinking something like this, perhaps. And then that, I don't know how to scroll that chat up, but someone mentioned, oh, it's actually still there, Metopia. Yeah, I like that idea of a check station or whatever kind of deal, like a guardhouse. And I could still have that right here. Or I could just use something hollow instead of the foundation. Or I think the foundation looks fine though. Either way though, unfortunately, that bridge is not the right angle. But I think that's what I'm going to do. I just got to grab. Oops. There we go. We just got to grab this, and unfortunately it's just in the wrong spot. No, I just need a son of a... Okay. Just got to come at it at a different angle. Boy, I hate rebuilding shit that I had to tear down. What time is it? 3:30. Yeah, I figure I can run the stream soul. You know, I gotta grab dinner at some point, and then at least I should work on... Where did my channel get its name from? Well, that's actually an interesting question. Darkdally is from... It's a name I use for myself for a long time in a lot of places. So you could say the reason I named my channel that is because that's my PlayStation gamer tag. It's handy, you know, because that's my name everywhere, so it just all links together. Where it originally came from, it's from an old Viking saga, I guess you could say. An old-ass book called the Havamal, which is supposedly, you know, according to mythology, the sayings of Odin. And it's from that. It's from one of his... It's from one of the verses in Havamal. Yeah. So it's some old-ass esoteric Viking text is where it's from. Okay. And it has decent alliteration. It's easy to remember, easy to say. Probably be good for a YouTube channel. So I guess I should have the door here. I guess that goes without saying. This is what the door's going to be. God. Nope. I need to pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. I'm going to go rest until daytime. So I can see again. Yeah, and you know, on what I was saying about my channel, and I need a lot of stuff. A better camera, a better computer. I want a computer, you know, that I could play these games on, and I'd way rather do this from the computer than my PlayStation. But all that. Oh, thanks, King. Yeah, I'll get to that after the stream. Thanks. One of these days I want to get a computer, but yeah, what I was saying is I do all my editing on the PlayStation 2. I just gotten really, really good at Share Factory. And well, I'm sure most of my PS4 users probably notice I use Share Factory to do my editing. You can actually do a lot of stuff with it once you get good at it. Okay, so the bridge I'm going to have go from here. Because I could do it on my computer. My computer's, I have a $200 laptop from Walmart. I hate to say how crappy my equipment is, but I'm broke. I'm broke and I don't have a job right now. So, I mean, no, this is all I do. And so I'm trying to live off of what I've got. So my computer is really too crappy to, I can't do any editing on it. It's way too hard. So, I do all my editing on the PlayStation and just move it over and then upload it. I had a computer, yeah, you know, here and there, on and off I do. I had one not too long ago. They took a crap on me. They always take a dump on me. I'm not a huge computer guy. Believe it or not. A lot of people like me who play games are. I've also fallen way behind the times. You know, I'm a little older than a lot of the... not really. People of all ages play games. But, you know... I grew up with computers, don't get me wrong, but it was a very long time ago, and so it's easy for me to fall out of date with out of touch with what's going on with computers. I'm not as naturally in tune with computers as I'm sure high school kids are these days. I've had bad luck with computers. Okay, I think I'm going to move that pillar. I've had bad luck with computers. Or do I want to... How does that bridge look from here? I think that's workable. Of course, I'll have some stuff up there supporting it. Yeah, I've had bad luck with computers. I had one I tried to custom build myself a long time ago, maybe 10 years ago, and it was bad ass. I mean, it was badass. And it was all the best parts, custom built it all myself from the ground up, and then it had some weird glitch that kept causing it to crash, and I couldn't pinpoint it. So that whole computer went to waste because I just never could pinpoint it. And do I want a regular wall there? Yes, yes, yes I do. And then I fairly recently had another badass gaming computer. I had an Alienware. Well, Alienware has always had a reputation for being badass, but now it's owned by Dell, and I would not recommend Alienware. They're not like they used to be. And it went belly up a few years ago. I mean, when I say went belly up, I'm talking multiple things at once. What was it? The hard drive crashed. It wasn't just the hard drive. It had multiple points of failure, like all at the same time. It just completely took a shit on me. The only thing that was still usable from it was the RAM. So I used that. I took that RAM and put it in a cheap desktop, and I was able to actually game on that. And then that Windows 10 update. You know how Windows 10 just constantly bugged you to update it? Well, Windows 10 broke my computer. There's some kind of glitch you can get when you install Windows 10 that locks you out of your own computer, and that's what it did. It made it so that I was a guest and I was locked out of the administrator, and there was no way to get back into it. And so Windows 10 broke that computer. That computer is now a storage unit because I can't do anything. Everything, like I can play, and I did play WoW on it for a while, but every time I started on my computer, I had to reinstall Ventrilo for voice chat. I had to reinstall everything because I was just logged in as a guest. So yeah, Windows 10 broke that one. So what I'm saying is, sorry for the long rambling story, but I've had bad luck with PCs. And once I get, I'm sorry, that was a long ramble. Once I get some more money, yeah. What would be your ideal job at the moment? This is my ideal job. This is what I'm trying to do. And yeah, I have spent the last several months. I work on this channel day and night. This is all I do. So I appreciate everyone's support. Oops. This is what I do. You just need to grow the channel a little bit more. When I started this channel, I didn't know that you could make money from, YouTube or streaming and stuff. I was naive. I didn't even know you could. I didn't know that's why people did it. I had no idea. And so I like that. I actually legitimately started this channel just to have fun and share ideas with people. And then I realized, you could. And, well, I had problems at the time keeping jobs. And so I decided I would stick with this. Come on. And I spent a lot of time and effort Learning how to grow a YouTube channel. There we go. Please tell me that's good. Oh yeah, that's much better than it was before. Lethal bomb. Okay. Let's get those supports back. Okay. I think I want to use these. Well, let's try something else. What was my job before YouTube? Had a lot of jobs. I'm 36, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. So, I've done a lot of stuff. I worked mostly like fast food and stuff after high school. I joined the Marine Corps, so I did that. I went to school to be a mechanic, so I was a mechanic for a while. I've done... I'd say most of my job experiences, it's really scattered. I've done everything from road construction to fast food work to being a motorcycle mechanic to... I've done a lot of stuff. I worked at Walmart for a while. I guess my last job before I had this, I was... When I started this channel, I'm not a... Let me get back on track here. Let me find the piece I'm looking for. I'm not really, you know, embarrassed to talk about it, I guess you could say. I definitely had a drinking problem when I started this channel, and I don't drink anymore. I completely quit. But I had a big problem, and I had to realize that, and I had to do something about that. And when I used to drink, it cost me a lot of jobs. So I went through quite a few jobs when I started this channel. I was doing road construction for like a week. I worked at the gas station for like a week. Yeah. And that's one reason that this is, you know, when you ask what my ideal job is, I say this, because this is something that I like to do. No one can fire me, because I can fuck up all I want, and the only person that can fire me is you guys, because I do this for you guys. You guys are my customers, and what you're buying is me and my work. And so this is like owning my own business. It's very suitable, you know. Before I did this, it was, I guess the last real job I had was Walmart. I worked at Walmart for a couple years. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was in the right menu. I was just blabbering. I was in the right menu. Here. How about this? Yeah, let's just test it and see. But I've done a lot of stuff. That's why I make references sometimes to when I was a mechanic. That's where all my wiring experience comes from. Now, real world electrical experience doesn't necessarily come into play in this game, but it kind of does. I'm an analytical kind of person, and I'm good with wiring and stuff. That came into play when I was a mechanic. And here as well, because a lot of people are not fond of wiring stuff, and I was always good at it. Alright. No, I think I like the Boltrex better. I just had to try that. Ah, shit. There we go. Whoops. What the frick? Is it too close? Sometimes if you put it too close, it won't work. No, it's usually only if it's overlapping. It should be good. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if you put that too close to the item, sometimes there's some items that post will actually clip through, and then it won't work. And that's all it is, just because it's too close, or inside of the item. Like, for instance, that will go inside of windows, like those Vault-Tec windows I've used. It'll go inside of them, so you have to watch not to let it do that, because then it won't. Let's try to connect this right there, perhaps. No, but I don't mind, you know, questions about stuff. I like to talk about whatever. That's good. Let's try the other one. Cool, Max. Yeah, it was good talking to you, man. I'll see you later if I'm still streaming. What time is it? It's, I might still be doing this for a couple more hours. I didn't really have any plans today except to test out my streaming, so... do need to do another Logic Gate video, but I'm not really... It's not that I'm not looking forward to it. I know a lot of my viewers are, a lot of you guys are asking for the rest of my Logic Gate tutorials. I will finish that series, but since I've started posting in the past few days, my channel has, well, I'll put it this way, it has done better. A lot of my traffic has gone down the last couple of days. And a lot of people aren't interested in the long, boring, dry Logic Gate tutorials. And so I definitely want to get some more interesting content up, but I will be finishing that as well. Let's see how this looks from up here. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that could look better. Well, regardless, I think I'm going to use those supports. Those supports look good. They just need to be moved. Or, you know, I haven't tried this. What if I used those instead? You know, because I could, this might just work. Shoot. What's your question, Matopia? Let's see. Put that there. Now, I bet you... Haha. Oh, you know, I like that. Yeah, that looks cool. I'm digging that. Yeah. I could maybe put something across between them too. I'll have to see. Oops. There we go. Okay. Try this again. Not so high. We don't... That might work. Ah. Might come back and straighten this up later, but... Have you had any weird bugs with Deacon? I never... Since I've been playing with mods, he would spawn in and try to kill you. Wow. You know, I've never actually used Deacon as a companion. Not much of a railroad guy. I've done mini playthroughs of this game, and for whatever reason, I always side with the Brotherhood. So I can't say. You can't be wait. Actually, you can't be bothered to finish your work. That attitude has, well, it's not been very productive for me, but it's definitely, it's allowed me to have a lot more fun. And I'll say that I have known to be, I've been known to be pretty irresponsible in my times. Guys, oh yes, one thing I'll say is I may not, yes, I'm making this, you know, this YouTube channel thing work, but before this, I have been an incredibly irresponsible person, you could say. Yeah, let's put this over there. If I can, this is going to look good. I always like to tell stories to people, and I've thought about whether or not I should get into that, you know, some of my stories and whatnot on YouTube, and I may or may not, this may or may not be the appropriate place, but I always like to tell stories of all the wild, crazy shit that I've done. But, yes. Work sucks. Although that always comes to an interesting point when when gaming is your work. That's something I noticed when I started doing this channel seriously. Is it suddenly... Damn, why did I store those fucking stairs? When this YouTube channel became my job, that means this game became work. And that was a very interesting shift, I must say. So now when I tell people, oh, I gotta do work, it means, you know, because I try to upload every day, you know, and that requires a certain amount of gameplay just to figure stuff out. There's some days when I'm like, man, I should post a video. Yeah, actually, you guys wouldn't believe how many times I'm like, man, I gotta post a video. What should I post? Fuck. You know what? I gotta move that again. And there's times I actually logged in, spent about, and you know, spent 20 minutes trying to figure something out, figured out a new trick and posted it. Those tinted bulletproof windows, that was one of those. I was just messing with stuff. Oops, I already had stairs. I was messing with stuff, and I was like, oh look, I'll just post this real quick. Now I can do whatever I want. There's times when it's like, man, I need to figure something to post on my channel, and it's not just because I want to be done with it. Ah, son of a biscuit. Okay, watch this. That's where this comes into play. Okay, so that concrete piece won't go there because of this. So, wait, let me read this. I don't play with them. I have Kate with me. I haven't even gone to meet with the railroad on this playthrough, so I don't know why. You know, I haven't heard of that. But like I said, I also don't play with the railroad. Watch this, guys. Okay, so we're going to put that there. Let's grab this down here where I can use it. Okay, so now we can disappear the bridge. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier when I said you can snap or swap. And now we can put that piece there. Now we can turn the bridge back on. Voila. Excellent. That is awesome. That's why swap it is still useful. Got exams in May and June. It's what I do after. Well, I mean, are you in college or... I didn't really know what I wanted to do either when I was in school. I joined the military after school. Oops. I joined the Marine Corps, and that didn't really give me any, as a lot of people find out, I mean, awesome experience and all, but I didn't get any usable real-world skills out of it. I mean, I don't go into military stuff much, but yeah, I will say I didn't, which is why I ended up doing fast food stuff for like 10 years after I got out of the Marines. I did fast food stuff till, yeah, for about 10 years. Because I got out of the Corps in 2000, and then in 2010 or 2009, I went to school to be a mechanic because I like motorcycles. So I went to motorcycle mechanic school, and that was cool. But I decided I really liked it more as a hobby, and that's just stuff you have to find out, I guess, the hard way, you know. It's like, you know, you go to school for something, and it's like, well, shit, I do like doing that, but I like it as a hobby better. I'm just not cut out to be a mechanic, because I like to take my time. I like to be creative and take my time, and that's not an option when you're a mechanic. Oh, okay. So I can either carry on with education or get a job. You said you were in the UK, right? I'm bad at forgetting stuff. I think that's what you said. I don't know how... Oops. I don't know how stuff works over there. I would assume much like it does here. I would say, you know, if I were to give advice to someone who was in high school, a lot of people say go to college, and yeah, that's probably true. I don't know, I would imagine it's been a while since I was in high school. I graduated in 98, so it's been a while. But, I guess if you're, you know, when you're in high school, there's that pressure, I guess, to if you don't know what you're going to do, it's like, shit, I guess it can't be like, shit, what am I going to do? You don't want to end up in dead-end jobs, no one does, you know, and whatnot like that. So, you know, it's a matter of the reason everyone says to go to college, you know, find skills that you can apply. That looks pretty good. I'm satisfied with that. Find skills that you can apply in the real world, so that if you do change your mind, you have skills to fall back on. You know, I mean, I could say that, but me myself, I've been pretty reckless. So it all depends what, you know. Now I want some kind of, yeah, I should have some kind of like guardhouse thing up there. I've been pretty reckless. You know, I'm not afraid to admit that because I've had a lot of fun, which doesn't exactly. Let's do blue. Formal education is awesome. You know, I'm a very bad role model. I do this. This is what I do, and I intend to. My career is right here. I'm making my career right here on YouTube, and you guys are helping me, and I love you all for that. Um, Feedback from you and what I'm doing and how, you know. God damn it, where's this piece I'm looking for? And improving what I can do. This right here is what I'm working on. I have spent too much time scattered in two other things with too little formal education. So I can testify to the fact that if you don't get that formal education like everyone recommends you get, you can find yourself wishing that you had. That's one way to put it. Where is this fucking wall at? I'll put it that way for sure. Because I didn't pay attention in high school. You know, I failed everything in high school because I just didn't care. Didn't care, failed everything in high school, got in trouble, ended up in jail, joined the military. Yeah, I did the opposite of what you're supposed to do. And I wish he would break up. Andrew CX, if you're watching this, break this up into submenus, please. And then the pieces get all sideways and you're building you like this and you can't see which ones you're scrolling past. I hate that. Okay, which way is it? Let's go this way. Yeah, here we go. There it is. I love this mod. I think he might have just overlooked it because some of the other menus are broken up better. I love this mod, but I wish this menu was broken up a little better. Okay, let's put that down so I can get that when I need it. There we go. I'm interested in a lot of that stuff. You know, I educate myself, you know, just on stuff I find interesting, which of course is not a substitute for an actual education, because, you know, it doesn't, you know, learning from Wikipedia and Google does not show any credentials. But I do love to learn, and a lot of the stuff you mentioned there is stuff I do like to learn about. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to turn that bridge off again. How can I get in touch with you other than open messages? The Facebook page. A lot of you guys haven't, and I don't blame you, it's cool. I have the Facebook page to post updates and stuff on what's going on the channel and this and that. But the reason I created the Facebook page, I'll let you guys know, the reason I created it is I do everything I can to try to get more out about my channel so I can get more people into it, you know, and having a larger presence on Facebook can make people more aware and get more more subscribers to my channel. So I do encourage everyone to like the Facebook page. It can't hurt, and if you do, then more people will see the posts on there and maybe, you know, to learn about my channel. That said, if anyone wants to get in touch with me, you can message the Facebook page, facebook.com/Darkdally, you know. So let's turn off this bridge. Okay, now I can put the door there that I want to put there. Swappa is still awesome. See? Oh, that is awesome. I love Swappa. I don't think its usefulness will ever die just because of that trick. Oh, shit, where's that little blue piece? I don't guess it matters. Let's put this over here. Out of the way. There we go. Oh, did I just see? Oh, I did. This one piece right here. There's, I have, at one point or another, scrapped the entirety of Sanctuary, and there's 2, maybe 3 patches of grass, which you can scrap. If you want to spend about 10 minutes doing this, there is a way to scrap this. There's an angle to scrap this from. Just FYI to those people who have scrapped that settlement and not been able to get rid of it. It's this patch of grass. Oh, shit. Oh, where was it? Hang on, guys. Give me 2 minutes here. See, it's that touchy. It's that touchy. I'll show you the other one. Ah. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Son of a... Oh, I'm zeroing in. I found it. There's like one spot. Come on. Ah. Yes! There is one spot you can scrap that grass at. That one. And there's another one over here. It's the same way. You can scrap it. You just got to be standing in the exact right place. And I think this one is like right here and aiming at the top of the grass. I think. It's one of those things you only notice it. You'll notice it when you're running by. It'll flash yellow and then you'll be like, oh, fuck, where was it? And you'll spend 10 minutes trying to find it again. So this one is scrappable. It's the same deal as this over here. That said, I'm going to save my game. Yeah, Paulo, I agree. It's very cool. It's one reason to keep Swappa around is, you know, if nothing else, just for that lamp. Thanks, Z14. I can't believe... I knew that that was one of those tricky grass patches, because I've scrapped Sanctuary my share of times. I knew that that was one of those tricky patches. So when I couldn't scrap it immediately, I just left it. And I was like, I'll get it later. I can't believe it just flashed yellow while I'm live on YouTube. I was like, perfect. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, yes, that's right. I was building this. So now we're going to want... Oh, you biscuit. You reset on me. Oh, there we go. Now we're going to want one here, and then I'll just run the bridge over this way. Thanks, Mr. Wilson. Much appreciated. Thank you for the like. It's the YouTube, the Facebook page, it isn't much, but the more people who like my Facebook page... the more people, you know, okay, so let's say, you know, person A likes the Darkdally Facebook page. I post an update on there. Let's say they click like on that update. Then their friends see that they liked on the Darkdally Facebook page. Then they're like, what the fuck is Darkdally Facebook page? If they play Fallout, then they're like, oh, wow, this guy's the best builder in the world. That's my evil plan. I just divulged to you my evil plan to take over Facebook. Oh, shit, this way. Okay. So, yeah. So I appreciate when people like the Facebook page. I would, and you know what? While I'm speaking of that, okay, let's put a fancy little roof on this, just cause put a little roof. While I'm talking about the Facebook page, I don't have much time to post much stuff on there. I just don't. That, and I'm also not incredibly skilled at social media. I'm just not much of a social media guy. I don't use Facebook much. I'm not good at using it, I guess. Well, it's that. It's also I don't have much. I still try to get rid of. Yeah. I also just it comes down to I don't have a lot of time to work with it. Here, let me take a second here. And I'll tell you what I'm saying. So what I was thinking is, I would like to expand the Facebook page. I would like to get more of you guys to like it, and I would like more content to be on there. And what I really need is a moderator. I need someone to moderate the Facebook page because I just don't have the time. I spend more time than I have working on this YouTube channel. In fact, right, this is my list. This is my list of shit I have to do to optimize my YouTube channel. And it gets longer every day and less stuff gets done. This is the stuff that's waiting for me to do on a daily basis. You know, I have to go through and re-edit tags on videos, optimize playlists. I have so much shit to do, I can't keep track of it all. So, what I'm saying is, it's strictly a volunteer thing. if one of you guys is down for it, to moderate the Facebook page, and what that would include, I can do the posts for the video updates. I need to start posting more video update posts on there just so that more people can see it. But I'd like to also post cool content on there, Fallout 4 memes, anything video game related, just fun stuff that people can see and say, hey, this is a cool video game Facebook page. And then realize, hey, this cool Facebook page also has a YouTube channel. So I'm looking for someone that has the time to do that. And it's not a lot of time required, it's just more time than I have. So anyway, there's that. Oops, I already... and that's something that I was going to actually give more thought to and then post on... Okay, I want a roof there. And then I was going to post something regarding it on the channel, but I may as well say it now. Yeah, I would like to do more with the Facebook page. I need someone to moderate it. I just don't have the time. I spend... And I've been slacking off. I have a lot of building I have to do so that I can, at least I like to think my videos are pretty cool. I like to think so. And the building I have to do to prepare for that takes up a lot of my free time. Let's see, that's good. Let's put this roof. By the way, good job with the swapper review video. Thank you. Yeah, I worked really hard on that particular video. That video was an all-day... Okay, when Tim Timmon released Swappa, a lot of people were misinformed about it. Yeah, I was afraid I did that. Getting bad information on it, and so he didn't want to, but he made a video showing how to use it, and I could tell he didn't want to. And so I made that. I tried to copy his, I wanted him to be pleased. I wanted it to have everything that the mod author himself wanted to show properly. And man, this roof is a bitch. And anyway, how do I get that roof straight? What do I smoke? I just smoke cigarettes. Pall Malls. Pall Malls last longer than any other cigarette I know of. And they're pretty affordable too. Okay, so how do I get that bitch straight? I guess I gotta get lucky. I guess I'm gonna have to get lucky. So anyway, yeah, the Swappa video. That one got a lot of views because Tim Timmon promotes it as the official tutorial for Swappa, which I really like. I like that. I like that I can, because I appreciate the work that he does, so I like to get that appreciation back. What kind of music am I into? That's an interesting question. Well, I grew up in the 80s, so... Oh, look at that. I got it straight. I got it straight. Grew up in the 80s, so, I have a certain fondness for 80s music, 90s alternative, because I went to high school in the 90s. These days, when I'm gaming, dubstep. When I'm by myself, black metal. So that's kind of an interesting answer to your question, but there you go. I like dubstep and I like black metal. As far as dubstep goes, and that's a broad answer. Shit, it's been so long since I listened to music. Spaghetti, Knife Party. Knife Party is all around good. You have to like Knife Party. Who else? What are some of my... I don't know. And then black metal wise, the more Burzum then I'm not familiar with. Okay, as far as music goes, I don't listen to a lot of new stuff. I like what I listen to and I listen to what I like, I'm old school because I grew up in the 80s and 90s. I'm more used to buying CDs. I'm not much into the downloading music thing, so I don't really hear new music much. Black metal wise, I pretty much stick with what I like. Dimmu Borgir, Old Man's Child, Cradle of Filth. So the more melodic kinds. But that said, I also like their older stuff. Like Satyricon, but only their older shit. Only their older shit. I don't like their newer. Their new stuff just sounds poppy to me. So black metal from the '90s and early 2000s from Darkdally Border. Yes, that's what I like. Okay, let me read some comments. The only one I found making consistent and helpful videos for PS4. Thank you. I wish I had the equipment to do it for PC, but I'm glad to be appreciated. Frank Zappa, Radiohead, Dear Tick, Jake Bug. You know, I don't know. Well, I've heard of Frank Zappa, of course, and I've heard of Radiohead. I don't know any of their music because I never listened to the radio. When I want to listen to music, it's generally I have CDs, but I don't play CDs anymore. When I want to listen to music, I just go to YouTube and look up. You know, I have YouTube playlists of the music I like, which generally these days I'm pretty busy. And when I'm busy, I put on dubstep because I don't have to think about the music. I can just listen to it. So I have a bunch of dubstep playlists on my computer from YouTube I listen to. Okay, so Metopia, if you're still here, I don't know if this is what you mentioned, but I liked your idea, and I was going to incorporate it in some way like this, and maybe I can even expand this out. Batman, thank you. I'm still working on those. I just didn't want to play. I didn't want to do nothing but Logic Gate for day after day after day. I didn't want to bore people to death, so I'll have another Logic Gate video probably tomorrow, which is good because next. Well, Nan sucked. Nan put me in a funk because I hate that gate. I've never used that gate, to be honest. It's a complicated one, and it was hard to explain. And when it's hard to explain, it's stressful for me to make the video. The next one I'm doing is NOR and not, which as far as I know is the same fucking thing. So that gate's a little easier to explain. And then we'll do OR, then we'll do XNOR, and then we'll do this. This is really, this one right here, XOR and AND are really the only two gates you ever need. That computer that I built, I don't know if you guys saw my computer, it was nothing but XOR and AND gates, really. You can pretty much do anything with those. 2.5 hours? Wow, it has been almost 2.5 hours. Thanks, man. Thumbs up. You guys rock. Okay. But, you know, I've watched a lot of live streams, too. I like watching live streams. Before I started my YouTube channel, I used to watch live streams all the time. There's this one guy, he played Fallout, and I just watch him play. And I'd sit there for hours. And I was like, man, I've been sitting here for like 3 hours watching this guy play a game that I could be playing. But you know what? It's fun. Original White. I remember the game, but I don't remember the soundtrack because I don't usually, it's not my, I never owned that game because it's not my style of game, but I know the game you're talking about. As far as racing, I like the more realistic kind of racing games. Back in the PS1 days, oh, Gran Turismo. When Gran Turismo came out for PS1, man, that revolutionized racing. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That piece looks ugly. Okay, so let's continue with this bridge. So I like racing games more like Gran Turismo. I like any game that's involved, like this, you know. I like games where, I like racing games where I can modify cars, and I like games like this where I can modify buildings. Let's continue with the bridge. So it's going to want to go out here. Oh, that tree. I was like, where the fuck did that tree come from? I forgot about that. I don't know if it's a mod that's causing that. Here, I'm going to show you guys. I don't know if it's a mod that's causing that or what. But when I try to render stuff that has a lot of polygons, sometimes the original sanctuary will pop back up. Like if I go out here, let's go out here where there's a bunch of crap I deleted, and if I pull up these buildings and start flicking through them, if you look in the background, oh, there, you'll see some of the original sanctuary pop back up. See that lamppost keeps popping back up? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if it's a mod causing that. Video game soundtrack though, wise though, my favorite is boy, that's a tough one. But I do remember the original Mass Effect had this awesome song in the credits. and it was a song by this band Fonts, who I've never heard of, and the song was called M5, I think. I listened to that song back to back for like ever after I played that game. There's definitely been some memorable songs that some I'd never heard of before that games turned me on to. But as far as like original, like music wise goes, Final Fantasy all the way every time. Final Fantasy always blows me away with the music. I played Final Fantasy 14, by the way, and I've been wanting to find a way to incorporate Final Fantasy 14 into my channel. I just haven't found a way yet. As long as I'm on the Final Fantasy thing. Thanks, Matopia. Thanks for tuning in. And for sure, yeah, I will catch you later. I'll be live streaming more. I don't have a set schedule yet, but yeah, I will see you in a future live stream and future videos. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I don't have a live stream yet, but a live stream schedule, sorry, yet. I'm looking into that. I was worried about the quality of this, and no one yet has complained about the quality of the live stream, which is good, because I was afraid I might have to find a different location to stream from, and that could be uncomfortable. So knowing that I can stream from my house, it's just a matter of what content and when. And mostly the live streaming now is in preparation for, I want to get this system down and and everything, so that when Horizon Zero Dawn comes out, I can comfortably and efficiently live stream that. I'm hoping that'll bring some more viewers to the channel. I'm really looking forward to that game. I know I mentioned it like a billion times. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, like for the original NES, man, I remember that. I never had that game. I played that game. I had original NES when I was in 5th grade. I remember I played Mario and fucking Zelda. Well, all the popular. Oh, this bridge went in pretty nice. Yeah, I think we'll keep the bridge here, and I'll just have a little building here, and it'll go. Yeah, and they can just go right into here. Yeah. The first time I saw Horizon, I was watching. I know what it was. It was right when the PS4 Pro came out. It was, which was when was it? It was like November, I think, and they were showing clips from the 4K games, because Horizon is going to be like 4K enabled. And I just saw this clip of this chick, like dressed all tribal, like going on the zip line. That's all like I saw. And I was like, whatever that game is, I fucking want it. I want that game. What is that game? And the more I looked into it, the more I want to play it. All right, man. Thanks, Max, for tuning in. Yeah, man, I will catch you later. Have a good night, bro. I guess, yeah, it's getting kind of late there. Have a good night. I like talking to you guys here because I can learn more about, where you guys are from and what you guys are into. It's very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Because when I make my videos, they're pre-recorded, and I don't necessarily know who's going to see them. I don't know, so I like to get to know my audience. Now, my audience is bigger than just my subscribers, and definitely bigger than just the few subscribers that regularly comment, but knowing as much of my demographic as I can is always helpful. So I guess another one of those towers would be the good way to go here. So let's go back here. Imagine I'll probably be live streaming a lot because it's easy. This is not going to replace my regular videos. I'm going to do my regular tutorial videos just like always, but I will be doing this more and more. I'm not sure that's where I want. Let's find out. I think I need to budge that over. Because, in a choreographed and edited video, I can show you in 5 minutes, yeah, I mean, that's just the way to do it. People don't have to sit here and watch for hours. Yeah, I need to move that. My regular videos are the way to go. I wanted to do live streams to get more people to my channel, hopefully, among other things. When I started this live stream, I didn't really optimize it very well because I wasn't too concerned about promoting this live stream. Son of a... Okay. Alright. So that means... Let's thought I'd come over more. Let's put you over here. I'm open to suggestions still, you know. If there's something you guys want me to try or something else you want to see. I wish I could move this. Why can't I? I know why I can't. It's because if I were to exit my game, disable, scrap that settlement, then I could place this, you know, and then reload the... But while I'm streaming, there's no way I could access my mods, unfortunately. My internet's too slow. So unfortunately, that's not an option. Okay, I know. I'll just clear that gap with... Yeah, if there's something else you guys want to see, or some suggestions you have, or what have you, I'm totally open to all that. Vault-Tec supports the right height for that. Well, maybe, maybe not. But with Place Anywhere, I can make them work. But I don't think that those would fit the look that I'm going for here. I'm trying to keep... This whole structure here was more than I wanted. I'm trying to create an authentic, just fortified sanctuary. And yeah, the Vault-Tec pieces would be a little out of the... Yeah, they're not the right style. Okay, well that's the best that piece is going to get. I'll have to close that gap. I know what I'll close it with. I'll use a plywood plank. Maybe even a pallet. I mean, as dumb as it sounds, this pallet might just be, yeah, a perfect match. I'll just put this here. Pallets are good for patching a lot of stuff. Let's see how that looks. Check it out from up here. Ah, that's orange. I don't know. Well, I can always cover the inside of the walls or something. Oops. Let's save. I keep forgetting to save. And that's not a good thing. Okay, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. That works. I really enjoy hanging out with you guys. This is fun, you know. Sure, you know, it's only between 10 and 15 people, and that's cool. I'd like to, and hopefully in the future we'll get some more views, but this is still, I'm having a lot of fun. I just want you guys to know I'm having a lot of fun, and I thank you all for being here. And, you know, again, if anyone here is not subscribed to my channel, why not check it out, you know? If you like Fallout, I don't just build, I mostly build, and I built some pretty cool stuff. So let's do some more of those supports. Ball track, where you at? I don't see a lot of what other builders are doing because, like I said earlier, you know, I don't really watch other building channels. Occasionally. It's actually pretty rare, and it's because I like... Oops. I like to get my own inspiration. I'm afraid I'll see something someone else is doing, and I don't want to copy anyone, so I just like to do my own stuff. You know, I did discuss earlier some of the channels that I do like. But honestly, my most watched Fallout channel has not been building. My most watched Fallout channel is actually Fudge Muppet, although unfortunately they really stopped. They don't do much Fallout stuff anymore, which is unfortunate. And I mostly just like to watch their builds just for fun. I've used a couple of them. Mostly I just like to watch their builds because, well, those guys are just good at making videos. And I just like to, especially when I eat, I sit down with lunch, put on one of their, god damn it, put on one of their build videos. They're just fun to watch. There we go. I think that will work. So I want to ask you guys, I think some of you have been here for a while. Has there been any ads running in the live stream? I'm trying to figure out how the monetization works on live streaming. I don't know. And I turned it on, but I'm not sure if there's ads running midstream or not, like here and there. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to like, I don't want to piss people off with ads, but again, I got to make money, you know, so it's just things I got to do. And I'm just wondering if I got that enabled correctly. But will the settlers use it? This, I doubt they'll use it properly. And that's no ads? Okay. Well, there will be one. Nah, I'll get it figured out. It's all cool. Thanks for answering the question, guys. I'll figure it out. I'll have to do some Google foo. What's a big thing for you, Paulo? The settlers or ads? Oops. The settlers, you know, one thing I do, if I make a settlement and I really like a settlement, then I'll just populate it with robots, because when robots farm, they don't move. They just sit there at the plants and they don't go anywhere. And if you take away their voice, just make them beep, they just sit there and they just beep and they farm. And those are my favorite settlers. Yeah. Because settlers annoy the crap out of me. Do you get more or less ads? Do you get more or less if ads are skippable? Well, technically less. Well, yeah, less. It's basically the amount of, okay, if someone clicks on an ad, then I get so much, I get X amount of money. And then, you know, every second the ad is watched. So yeah, technically yes, I get more money if the ads are watched longer. But we're talking fractions of a cent. Ads pay dick. Ads pay absolute dick. You know, don't think that I'm like, yeah, I'm just, you know, it's very hard to make a living off YouTube. I'm just saying that I do have to run ads and stuff on my channel, and I am looking to run ads on my live streams just because, you know, got to. Unibros, yeah. I learned that trick early on when Automatron came out, that robot settlers were peaceful and quiet and they never moved. Because I like these settlers, I like the idea of them, but they're always standing on the rooftops in my way, so clicking is better? Well, technically, yeah. Ideally, the ideal situation is, you know, as far as, you know, my ad revenue is people clicking on ads. But the way it is, so many people have ad block. And I don't ask people to click on my ads. I would never expect anyone to, because I don't click on ads. I never do. The only thing I would ask of my viewers who appreciate the content on my channel and want to contribute is simply don't run ad block. Or if you do, you know, whitelist my channel. And, you know, watch 15 seconds of an ad, you know. It's not so bad. I don't mind ads. I don't run ad block. Because the more people, here's my thinking on, the more people run ad block, the more aggressively YouTube has to promote ads. The more ads you put in your video, the higher it ranks in YouTube search. YouTube aggressively promotes ads, and the more you put in there, the higher they'll promote it. Because the more people who will try to avoid them and block them, I mean, because ads run the internet. That's how the entire internet runs, you know. So my advice to people who want to support my channel, you know, just watch them and hit skip or whatever. The last thing I want any settlements is settlers. I couldn't agree more. They annoy and they annoy the crap out of me. Codsworth will actually push you. He will run into you, and thank you, Matthew. He will actually push you. There's times I've been building, and Codsworth, I'm trying to place something, and he's actually pushed me, and I just want to slap the crap out of him. Okay, that one is not straight. Oh no, I agree with you there, Matthew. Um, I understand. I understand when people run ad block and whatnot. You know. Um, but I remember I watched a video. I don't know if any of you guys played Grand Theft Auto. I played Grand Theft Auto 5 and online, that is, and I'm subscribed to Brothy1322. He's a really cool YouTuber. He's got a great GTA channel. He's got an awesome GTA channel, especially if you like racing in GTA. And he had a series of videos about what he does and how he makes a living on YouTube. And one of his videos was about ads. And when he mentioned the same thing I mentioned, a lot of people didn't know. And a lot of his viewers commented in the thing. They're like, holy crap. They're like, I did not know I was taking money away from you by using ad block. They're like, and he had all these people saying, dude, I'll turn it off for you. That's so cool. And that's really all you have to do is support a YouTuber, you know, because don't get me wrong. Ads pay dick, but it's something, you know, so. And I don't want to talk too much about money. I really don't. Because that's not what this is about. My channel is about exactly what it appears to be. Having fun and sharing cool stuff with YouTubes, you know. Some of the ads are funny. There's actually been a couple of ads I've actually shared to Facebook for my friends just because they were freaking hilarious. Some of the longer ones, like the 2 or 3 minute ones, like if you watch them, they actually have really good production value. They're actually really funny. Okay, I'm digging those supports. Let's see some more of those over here. Oh, shit. But, you know, kids growing up today are... Okay, I grew up in the 80s and 90s watching television, and there was commercial breaks. It was just it was a reality. Nowadays, I don't know, you know, like, you guys who are in high school, I don't know what it's like to grow up, you know, in this era. But I grew up watching commercials on television, and you were used to it. Watch 5 minutes of television, get 3 minutes of ads. You were just used to it. Nowadays, I don't watch TV. I only watch Netflix. So I would imagine people growing up these days aren't exposed to commercials like, you know, we were 20 years ago. And I just got used to watching ads. It never bothered me. You kind of miss commercials. They give you a chance to take a leak, right? Your son has a channel doing random stuff like unboxing, cooking, taste tests. Well, I've done is learning how to have a successful channel. Whoops, shit. I watch a lot of videos on not only how to grow YouTube channels, I educate myself a lot on marketing and pretty much everything I can. Advertisement. Because YouTubers put a lot, they actually work a lot. Successful ones, and I'm not successful by any means, but a lot of successful YouTubers, you'd be surprised how much they've researched and learned how to run a business. That said, if your son wants to grow his channel and is looking to make a successful channel on YouTube, the number one thing I would recommend, check out a channel called Video Creators. I've watched a lot of YouTube channels that gives advice and shows how to run a channel, how to do proper marketing and run a business. And the best, most cohesive one I've seen really is Video Creators. The guy who runs that channel is awesome. He has very helpful videos. Every time I watch one of his videos, I learn something new. I had pages of notes from watching Video Creators videos on YouTube and learning how I can do so. Was that Mr. Wilson? I think he said that. That's what I'd recommend. I mean, if he wants to, you know, if he wants to expand on YouTube, I would recommend watch their videos. Yeah, okay, so let me read some of these comments. Let's see, commercial jams on a Hulu show. I never watched Hulu. Never watched Hulu. I've had Netflix and I've had Amazon Prime. There was a time when I got Amazon Prime just because I wanted season 2 of Better Call Saul, and Netflix like refuses to get it, so I actually got Amazon Prime just so I could freaking watch Better Call Saul. And I had Amazon Prime for a few months. Aside from that, I've always just had Netflix. Yeah, yeah, very awesome channel. What's up, Muchmono? What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in, all of you. Okay, let's see. So we got these supports. Oh yes. So we need to get the bottom part of them. And here, whoever gave me the idea for the ball track support, or not the ball, this was my idea, but whoever gave me the idea to put these, thank you very much, because that really, I was just going to use the diagonal ball track until someone mentioned these things, and then that brought me here, and that makes these supports, let's get out of build mode, that helps the bridge look a lot better. I just want some, something up here to give it some more, you know, as dumb as it sounds, I think I know. You don't have to use wires just for wiring. I've done some cool things with wiring. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like my videos. I am very glad you like my videos. That's the only reason I make them. Because I like when people like them. Very awesome. Okay, so you don't have to use wires for just wiring. I did, now, you guys probably haven't seen this, because I did this in a video, but it was last year. I did a suspension bridge kind of thing. Or what I did was, and you can do this, see, you can like, well, this is a bad bridge to show you on, so I'll just do what I was doing, and you'll see where I'm going with this. But I did like a suspension bridge kind of thing, and maybe I'll update that video, where I used wires to make it look like the bridge was being supported by wires. So yeah, think outside the box, and you can use wires for all kinds of things. One time I wanted to have like a cool computer setup, and so I had like a computer terminal and then some more like random computer terminal looking things, and I had a power armor station, and I like wired it all together with wires and conduits, so it looked like it was like some crazy computer station, even though the wires actually didn't do anything. It just made it look cool. And I think if I run these across here just to have them, it might give, I mean, might, somehow I think that actually makes the bridge look a little stronger. I don't know how, but you know what I should do? Drop them down maybe? Possibly. Let's get some stairs up here, because I'm tired of going a long way. What time is it? It is... Alright, cool. Let's see. That'll work. Right? That's kind of what I was thinking too. And see, I could do something with that. You see, when I was down here looking up at the bridge, it's just the bridge, it looked weak, and I wanted something up here, some kind of like support structure, but not necessarily walls. But then again, this settlement is about security, and you are pretty exposed up there. Let me look at the fencing section, see if anything pops out at me. Let's see. Picket fence, wire fence. You know, maybe. Nah, that post is good. Well, no, I don't need the post. Let's give it a shot. Let's see, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta stop doing it so fast, because that's what's causing that. There we go. Why the Brotherhood? Oh, welcome back, Metopia. And, okay, wait, I missed some channels, apparently. Holy shit, I missed some, comments. Unibros is the first one I see. Have you used the cables from Pridwin? As in, as far as I know, I don't have those in my menu, unless there's an add-on that puts them in. As far as I know, I don't have those. Flag as banners. Oh, for the bridge? That's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. Welcome back, Metopia. Why the Brotherhood? They're bad as the Institute. Well, okay, here's my thoughts on the factions. Let me try this fence here. I think this might look decent. My thoughts on... USO has them, really? Where are they at? Unless I've seen them and I'm just not... Unless I'm just having a brain fart. Oops, I forgot my polls up there. Okay, here's... I think all of the factions have flawed logic, really. Except for the Minutemen, because they're kind of just the general good guy faction. I don't really put much thought into them. The other three factions really kind of have flawed logic, and it's just a matter of which flaw I'm okay with. For instance, the Institute wants to save humanity by replacing humanity with robots. That doesn't make much sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. I think that, of course, I've never sided with the Institute. That's it. I've done Institute all the way up to the end, but I've never actually finished it. I can't, and the reason is because I love the Brotherhood. I can't bear the thought of destroying the Pridwin, so I've never actually sided with anyone but the Brotherhood at the end. I've taken the other factions all the way to, the penultimate quest, though, and the Institute's logic doesn't make sense to me. Also, I just think they're evil. I mean, they're a little creepy and evil, and besides that, saving humanity by replacing humanity with robots just doesn't compute. Now, for me, the Railroad, there's so many things I want to like about the Railroad. Oh, thanks, Mr. Wilson. I'll check that out. I'll check that out right now, actually. 1 second. My thing's went out. There's so many things I want to like about the Railroad. My main problem is that... Okay, here's the Railroad. They're like... Without getting into any... I don't want to... Okay. They're like... They have this empathy for the sense, which I can kind of understand. Let's go check the scaffoldings out. And they feel for the sense, and they want to help the sense. Oh. I've not used these. Oh, I have. These are pretty recent, I think. I have seen these. I haven't used them yet. No. Oh, these cables. I didn't know these cables were here, though. Thank you. Yeah, I think he added these pretty recently. Now, I can't use these here, but I'll keep these in mind, now that I know. The Railroad, they want to save the sense and everything, and they dedicate all of their resources to doing that. But it seems kind of silly to me that in a world where you have to fight so hard to survive, and they're like, yeah, we're going to save the sense. It just seems to me like they should have something better to worry about, like saving people who are actually in trouble. Now, the Brotherhood has this huge thing. Okay. MM needs too much help. What? Okay. I'm sorry. The problem with the Brotherhood is... okay, I'm not good at multitasking, so I'm losing my place here. The problem with the Brotherhood is that they want to keep technology out of the hands of people so that what happened again can't happen before. But their way of doing that is to collect it all themselves. And I'll admit, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And they, in Fallout 4, they can be a bit aggressive as to how they approach... Did that just snap? Whoa. Check that out, guys. That is snapping. And I'm using Place Anywhere. What? Weird. I've never seen that happen. And that's making this kind of difficult. The Brotherhood definitely approach their feelings towards non-human races pretty aggressively. But keep in mind, that's not necessarily the Brotherhood. It's Elder Maxon. Of course, I understand It's been so long since I played other games, you know. So the Brotherhood can definitely catch some um, shit. That's actually making it difficult to place this. Why does it? Anyway, I digress. I like the Brotherhood because they have that military feel to them, and I like the military. Being ex-military myself, I like the military feel. And also, here's the way I see it: the Brotherhood are the only ones actually, of all the factions and their causes, the Brotherhood is the only one actually trying to fix shit. The Brotherhood is the only one with boots on the ground trying to fix the Commonwealth. Period. The Institute is trying to replace people with robots. The Railroad is trying to save robots when they should be worrying about other things. Yes, thank you, Z14. Yeah, I think they're just illogical. I think their heart's in the right place, but their logic's way off. The Minutemen are trying to survive, but the Brotherhood is the only one with boots in the ground trying to fix shit. And like I said, I myself as ex-military, I can just really appreciate what they're trying to. Their whole feel, I like it. The honor and bravery and duty, I like it. Let's place that there. I don't know about that fence. It was trying to snap, and that was throwing me way off. So, and I like the Brotherhood, and I can't bear the thought of blowing up the Pridwins. So, okay, so that worked okay. Now, let me rest till daytime, and I might put some flags over that. I played Fallout 3. I played it a lot, but I never got very far in it. And it was so long ago. Fallout 3 was so long ago, I can't even remember much. But I never got very far in it because I had too much fun just storyline. What's up, status? I like the Brotherhood in this game. I definitely like what they've done with the power armor. The way they've turned...
man taught me that
Jesus, Sturgis. Wow. Okay. I definitely like what they've done with the power armor in this game. I think everyone can agree that the next Fallout, whoever publishes it and in whatever form it takes, it will have this new power armor mechanic, whereas power armor is a vehicle as opposed to just stuff you slap on. I really like that. That is one thing that I like, and it makes me like the Brotherhood. 2008. I played Fallout 3. I got it back in 2009 is when I got it, and I played it back in 09 and 010. I think I probably picked it up a couple times over the years. But I had that was on my 360. I mean, that was, yeah. The Rust Devils in Nuka World. I love Nuka World. That's actually a huge conflict for me because I love the Brotherhood and I like Nuka World and the Raider factions, honestly, almost as much as I like the Brotherhood of Steel. And that's always a huge conflict for me because I always want to side with the Brotherhood. Like here, I've designed this character all like Brotherhood military style. And it's always a huge conflict for me when I go to Nuka World and I'm like, oh, but I want to side with the Raiders.
I need to be alone right now.
I love the pack is like my favorite. I usually end up siding with the operators just because I guess technically I like them better because they're all about making money, but the pack is just so cool. Thanks, status. I practice building a lot. I'm glad to hear that people like some of the things that I build and the tricks that I have. Oh, that's why. That's why that fence was snapping, because the place anywhere tool snaps to it. I'll have to leave a message for Registrator 2000 about that. He might not have thought about that when he made this the snap tool. Of course, it's only this one obscure piece that's going to snap to it, but I never played New Vegas, but I think from what I've seen on the internet overall, it's kind of the favorite before this, and a lot of people still do like New Vegas the best. A lot of people still prefer New Vegas. Now, I think some of it comes down to that was Obsidian, right? That Obsidian Entertainment was the ones who made that, I believe. Or was it BlackRock? What's up, Damien? Yes, I'm using mods. I'm using mostly what you're seeing here is unlock settlement objects and place anywhere. most of the reason I like Fallout 4 better, and a lot of people do like New Vegas, is because I like Bethesda. Because I've always been an Elder Scrolls nut since the 90s. I played Daggerfall, I played Morrowind, I played Oblivion, Skyrim. So I've always been a Bethesda nut, and so I've always liked Bethesda's Fallout games. You know, a lot of people like the New Vegas more. Thanks. Yes, I'm glad you liked the video. That video was a real bitch to make, but it came out good, and unfortunately it got outdated fast. Now I knew when I made it that this new Place in New World tool was coming, but I wanted to anyway because I really appreciated what the mod author did, what Tim Timmon did with that mod. I really appreciated, and I think that it deserved a proper tutorial. Gosh, I knew that fence was crooked. Yeah, I would like to, Mr. Wilson, and I've attempted to in the past, and, well, with this character, I will do that. I can't say when, but yeah, I'll have some military-style settlements coming up. I want to do some different theme settlements. Damn it, I picked it up at the wrong... I want to do some theme settlements. I want to do a military style one. I want to do a good vault. I want to do good, and I've done the vault before, but I want to do a really good one. I want to do like a Jack Cabot style settlement, some raider settlements. I want to do some good themed ones, and military is one of the ones I want to hit up because I am such a big fan of the Brotherhood. There we go. That should be good. Yeah. To resize. I don't know much. I don't know anything about, you know, the mod creation process because my computer can't run Fallout. But the way I figure, if it can be done, then he either has found a way or is looking for a way to do it. I'm not sure something like that can be done. Ah, it's trying to snap again. Oh, I know why it's trying to snap. Okay, the pole I have. It's the Place Anywhere pole, which is invisible, but it's still there, and that pole is trying to snap onto other fences I've already placed. I think that's what's going on. Crazy. Oh, this is making this very difficult. What mods am I using? Okay, I can't pull up my mod menu because I'm streaming. It's taking up too much of my internet, so it won't let me pull up my mod menu. But I'll tell you, I'm using, for settlement building, I'm using unlock settlement objects, and I'm using place anywhere, and for cleaning up sanctuary, let's place this back, I'm using scrap that settlement on PS4. Those are the 3 mods that you're seeing here that I'm using. Until recently, I was linking my... Oh, he went away. You're out of the comments, but status, I'm not sure if you subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you don't, be sure to check out my YouTube channel. I was, until recently, including my entire mod load order in the description of the videos. Just until recently. If you look at a video from a couple weeks ago, it should have my load order in there. The reason I stopped doing that is because it was making the description too long. I had to stop. I was running over the limit on my description. What's your plan for Spectacle Island? That is a good question because that is such an awesome canvas to build on. It's just like, where do you even start? I want to do something spectacular there. The last thing I did there, you may have seen, was my fishing village, which came out pretty good. That was before mods even came to the PS4, and I think it came out pretty good. Now that we have mods, I can do anything I want. I don't know. Trade pillar glitch. Oh, you know what? Thank you, dude. I'm so like, I got tunnel vision on the place anywhere, and you're like the most obvious thing. Yeah, let's try a pillar glitch. Thank you. Let's do that. Okay. Paulo, I've asked him. He said, okay, you're talking to him. Okay. Okay, yeah, I figured that if it was possible, he would have looked into it. Okay, let's get us... there's a problem with the pillar, though. Wait. Swappa. The problem with the pillar is I can't float it up there. I'd have to stack 2 pillars or some shit. Swappa. Swappa still has its uses. Yeah, this guy right here. Let's see if I can remember how to use it. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going to want to place it here. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Rug glitch. If this doesn't work, I'll try the rug glitch. Leap. Yeah, those things snapping, that was a big ass annoyance. Oh, man, I haven't used swap it in so long, I forgot. I need this thing too. Yeah, PS4 and its stupid workarounds. Am I right? Oh, son of a biscuit. God. Wow. Okay. Rug glitch it is. Thank you, Metopia. Oh, Z14. That's, let me stretch again. Damn. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. You know, one thing I wanted to do, and that reminds me, is I thought it'd be cool to have like a Nuka World kind of amusement park, although I realize Nuka World already is an amusement park, but nonetheless, I thought something like that might be cool. A city that has ruined builds, rig glitch. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Let's get rid of that fucker. Rug glitch. Oh, see, my main concern with the rug glitch is that it would be too high. But I'll pull the rug out and count on it to drop. That's what I'll do. I was like, no, it'll be too high. And then I'll just, yeah, I'll let it drop. That's what I'll do. Did I get it? Of course not. It's gotta have it. The fuck? I think it's a cool idea. Yeah, my only hesitation is that that's true. Oh wait. There. That should have it. Oh, unless this is not rug glitchable. Because that should have had it. Let's find out real quick. Not rug glitchable. Oh, you're snappable. Oh, it's snappable. Oh my god. Thank you, Z14. Wow. Wow, of course. Wow, I can't believe that. Okay. All the time I spent on this stupid thing. Gun rack on fence. I bet that I'll try. I bet the gun rack won't go on it because the light won't go on it. I bet that this won't either. I'll humor you though. I'll see. Oops. Come on, load. There we go. Yeah, see, it won't snap to the fence. Yeah. The gun rack went onto the bridge, not the fence. It won't go on the fence. Um, it's all good. Maybe I can just... That fence has been a real bitch to put up there. Maybe, you know, I've been talking this whole time. If I use my brain more... Let's get this out of the way. Maybe I can just use a different kind of fence that won't snap. The problem with the fence snapping is it's snapping to the place anywhere post. Maybe just use a different fence, you know. Okay. No, see, I'm not looking for that. Hey, Dally, who is your favorite YouTube Fallout 4 builder? Me? What's up, Daniel? No, I don't really watch other builders, but if I did, I don't really watch them, and so I don't know what. Yeah, I can't really answer that. I don't watch them enough to give a decent answer. Okay, so wire fence was snapping. Can't see. I do my own thing and don't pay attention to what other people are doing. Okay, you okay? But besides myself, and of course, I want to promote my channel because I put a lot of work into this channel. I appreciate everyone who follows me, and I hate to say, hey, check out this other channel instead, but I will give credit where credit's due. Mad Queen Show. She's less of okay. She and I have different styles. I'm more into architecture and putting things together, and she's more. She creates very well lived in looking settlements because she does more decorating and stuff. So, oh shit, I missed a bunch of comments. I can't scroll them up that I know of either. I go for the lore. Sorry, you go where for the lore? Wordy Purdy, never heard of him. Has the most insane builds, but this channel has awesome builds. See, I spend most of my time showing tips and tricks on how to build stuff, and I do less time actually showing my builds. And I should do that more because something I've realized is that you guys want to see some of the builds that I do. And I always think, I'm like, oh, I don't want to, I feel like I'm showing off if I'm showing builds. But then other people are like, well, I want to see your builds. So I should be showing more builds, but I mostly do tips and tricks. Anyway, so yeah, I'd say my favorite builder is probably Mad Queen Show. I haven't watched enough of... I know No Response is real popular. I haven't watched enough of his stuff. And so I asked myself, why have I watched a lot of her stuff and not much of his? And I guess it's the weird quirkiness she brings to the channel. So... You know, of course, I know I myself am more serious, but, you know. So I'm not finding a decent fence, so let's go back up here and look at this. I don't want to say anything bad. I won't say anything bad about another YouTuber. There's things I do and don't like about her, but I've always had a decent relationship with her. I mean, we've shared some stuff here and there, and I like her channel okay. The Mr. River thing, I like. That's kind of clever. Rugglitch works with PA if you... Yeah. Well, actually, you don't have to select all. I mean, if the item is rug glitchable, let me go back here. Floor coverings, place random rug, place random rug glitchable object, place posts. See, you don't have to group select. No spawns, refuses. Yeah, I know. I don't watch his videos. I know he has something against Place Anywhere. I don't know what it is. Yeah, not my business, I don't know. See, settlement tours. Yeah, I'm realizing that a lot of people do like settlement tours. And I think that's one reason I need feedback from the viewers. And I like to talk to you guys, because you guys, just because I myself don't like settlement tours, I need to realize that a lot of people do. And so what I'm trying to do now is, I need to move back in front of my camera. What I need to try to do now is, I want to still show the building tips I did, but I want to show, well, I'll be live streaming, so I'll be showing more stuff like this, actually building the settlement. And I want to show more complete settlements, and do want to give more tours and stuff, because I know that's what other YouTubers do, and I mostly just show tips and tricks. Because I'm a more technical kind of person. I just want to show the technical aspect of it. But a lot of people, I'm realizing, do want to see the tours. Yeah, that's the other reason. There's a lot of reasons, dude, I wanted to live stream. And this damn fence, you know what? Screw this fence. Screw this fence. Someone said flags. I'm going to try flags, see how that works. All I wanted to do was strengthen the look of the bridge. That was all. Let's try flags. You meant with snappable. Oh. I'll try that sometime. I'm done with that damn fence, though. I'm over that shit. So, now the flags is too much. We'll come back to that. Let's get back to building the actual meat of it. I know what you meant now, WAP77. I know what you meant now, yeah, thanks. Okay, so... let's do the same thing I did over there. I got so far off track with that damnable bridge. Okay, so it's 5 o'clock here. I'm just, FYI, I'll probably be streaming for another hour. And then I just got to, as fun as it is, I can't do it forever. What about... oh, my legs are cramping up. What about the wood half walls? Oh. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Make the whole fence. Then I could just remove the fence posts. Yeah. CVA. What is the CVA mod? And I will try. Let's try with wood half walls, and then I'll try what Mono said. Let's try that. Sounds like a good idea too. Okay, wood half walls. Let's just see how this looks. Okay. It might be too much, but let's go for it. And then we got these guys too. Yeah, I like these. Let's try them. Wait. Actually, fuck that. No, screw that. Colored ones. Wood. Let's go. Blue siding. Aha. Let's try this. Custom vanilla assets. Someone mentioned that on one of my videos. Someone mentioned that in a comment, and I forgot about it. Let me write that down so I don't forget about it. I'll check that out. I check new mods every single day, sometimes more than once a day. I look at the latest mods, and I'm surprised at how many I have missed. Let me find a piece of paper I can write on. I have this notepad where I keep notes, and every page, like front and back, you can't see it. Every page, like front and back, is writing. Here, I'll just tear out a new page. Okay, custom vanilla assets. I will search for that. I don't know how I miss, but every once in a while, a viewer mentions a mod. I'm like, and I like to be on top of my stuff, and then I'm like, what mod? There's also House of the Future ones. Those have. I'm pretty happy with the House of the Future pieces that come in unlock settlement objects. Okay. Let's see how this looks. This might just be enough. Oh, but it's so damn straight, and the clipping is going to be an issue. Yeah. No, it ain't going to work. It'll look weird. Okay, so on to Michimono. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. His idea. Let's try that. Fence, 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 fence. So it was about 3 pieces long, but I can't make it 3 pieces. It'll clip into the walls. I'll have to make it 2 sections long. Yeah, that's true. Actually, son of a stupid fence is going to be the death of me. Okay, so I could use this. But I got an ugly pole in the middle. So where is just the fence? What am I missing? Where did I get that fence from? Oh, there it is. No? There it is. Can I group select place anywhere? Let's find out. I never tried it. You know, one of you said something about that, and well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Ah, shit. I never tried a group select place anywhere. Lights are toggles for different tilts. Aha! Wow, nice. I haven't tried to use group select yet. It works. How about that? Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just put this up here. Oh, so it gives you about the same range of as so it's like basically like the pillar glitch. That's good to know. Okay. And then actually maybe I'll leave that. What do you think? Yeah, we were talking about workshop items earlier, and I had some reservations about it because some of the items not being storable. But then I'll give it a shot. I'll see what all it has. So the pole kind of stands out. That's what I don't like. So I'll have to come back to that. I don't know why I can't get this railing nailed down. I think you know what I think it is I'm just hammering too hard on this one thing. I need to step away from it and come back. So let me continue working over here. I need to step away from that. And, you know, that's if I had to give any building tips to anyone, and a lot of you guys already know this because this doesn't apply to just building a Fallout. Walking away sometimes. And that's, you know, I learned that when I was a mechanic. You'd be stumped on a problem for hours. Sometimes all it takes is to walk away. Sometimes all it takes is to go take a leak. And you'll be like, oh my god, I just thought of the problem. Alright. So. Now. I want some stairs coming down here. I guess the logical thing to do would be use the stairs that are made for that. Or I could do scaffolding stairs. And guys, the next time I stream, it will be, I'll be doing it later. I'll be doing it around this time. There's just more people on. So next time, you know, well, my subscribers will know when I'm streaming because they will get a notification. Those of you who aren't subscribed, maybe check out my YouTube channel, see what you think. And in my future live streams, this is, of course was my first one, so my future live streams, I'll be doing it, you know, in more decent time of night, like right now, which sucks for my viewers in the UK. I know, I'm sorry, but So I can use these stairs if those damn wires weren't in the way. Nah, I'd take up so much friggin' space. Let's let's go simple. And oops. Of course it doesn't want to snap. You bitch. Man, these stairs are so useful. It's actually, yeah, you know what? Let's actually use these floors. There we go. Thanks, Damien. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate everyone who subscribes, especially if you find my videos helpful. I mean, subs are awesome, but what I really want is people who like my videos and give me feedback and learn stuff, watch them. That's what I really want. Okay, where am I doing? Oh, yeah, let's get a little tiny floor. I'd like to see the channel hit 1,000 subs this month. I think we can. That'd be really awesome. A lot of you guys have been subscribed. Well, I can't say who subscribed when, you know. I get so many all the time, but there are some names I recognize from months and months ago when I only had a couple hundred. And it's fun to see the channel grow and still see some of the people very awesome. You know, I would like to see that too. Whenever they get around to making Elder Scrolls 6. Are you Mr. Wilson? There's only one name I really remember from. Well, it depends. My channel's gone through a couple stages. When I first started out, I was just having fun, and I posted a few videos. That was hard, starting from scratch. What's up, E-Tank? Subscribed for over 6 months. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, a lot of you guys comment more than others, and I'm really bad with names. But eventually, I'll remember the names. Thanks, Brian. I recognize your name. I've seen you comment before. I try to remember who comments so that I like to try to, you know, engage with you guys, and so I try to remember the names. And some I've seen more than others I will remember. Damn, I gotta move this friggin' thing. That's gonna cut wiring to so much crap. This is running power. Excuse me. This is running power and my settlement alarm wires. I don't know how many or which of you were here when I started this stream. I showed this a couple times. I got my automatic settlement lockdown system here. So this locks down the building with the crops in it, which is over there. That's why I have all these wires running here. I'm gonna have to move these now. And it's totally cool. I got another friend request. That's cool, guys. I'm totally, you know, my gamer tag is Darkdally. It's handy. It's my channel name. It's my tagger name. It's my gamer tag name. Yeah, feel free to send me a friend request on PSN if you want. You know, that's cool. I'm down with that. I'm down with getting in touch with you guys, you know, however. And also, if you want to get a hold of me, I forget who it was earlier, wanted to message me, you can message me on the Facebook page. Don't forget, Darkdally has a Facebook page. You can just like that. And I appreciate when people like the Facebook page because then their friends will see when they like posts on it. And so you can message me through there as well. I always have this is all I do. So I always see updates on my computer. I always see messages. And to reiterate what I mentioned earlier, I guess it's not necessarily official yet, but I am kind of looking for someone to volunteer to moderate the Facebook page, which would just include it doesn't need moderating in the sense that it needs moderating. It just needs moderating in the sense that I need someone other than me posting on it. I don't have time to. So, you know, dig up some cool, funny pictures that other Fallout players could find relatable and post on their Fallout memes, whatever would be, you know. So if someone wanted to volunteer for that, that'd be cool. I got time to post updates on the Facebook page, but I don't have really time to run it. So anyway, so there was that. Let me read some. Oh, thanks, C-Tank. I appreciate that. I try. And I'm going to be trying more. I'm always looking for more ways to give you guys better ideas and show more of what I like to do. I like getting ideas on what to build. I was building I was building before mods. Well, PS4 was only had mods for a couple months. I had to like basically relearn how to build. There's still things I'm trying to do the old way, and then I realized, oh yeah, there's mods. I did send you a message. Thank you. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of notifications. I'll check it out. I'll message you a link to my last building. That's cool. Okay, yeah, on that. I don't mind when you guys, especially people who subscribe and I know and have subscribed for a long time. I don't mind when you guys say, hey, come check out my build. Sometimes I do, but I don't always have time. There's a couple of my subscribers who have checked out their builds. I don't always have time to do it. I wish I did, but so don't, I don't always have time. But when I do, I will give input. And Quick Smoke, if he was here, could attest to that. I look at his build sometimes and give him feedback. There's another guy, what's his name? I forget his name. Darn it, I know his name when I see it, but I forget. I've checked out his builds before. That said, however, if you comment on my YouTube videos, please don't post links in the comments. It will automatically flag it as spam. If you want me to also, unless I know your name, I might think you are a spammer. So if you do want me to check out something, maybe I'll have time. You can just post. I see all the comments, You can just post, hey, Darkdally, I love the build, whatever, and I can get to your channel by clicking your name. So, yeah, just, please refrain from posting links because then they get flagged as spam. And managing comments is a pain in the ass for me because when I click the notifications and click the comment to go actually manage it on the video, it won't let me. It won't let me post comments. I don't know why. The only way I can post comments is by doing it through Video Manager or actually going to the video itself. So it's a real pain for me to manage comments for some odd reason. Concrete pillar trick and rug glitch. What I was used before mods. Yeah, me too. Well, actually, if you look at my videos before mods came out, most of my videos focus around architecture and things that snap. I really liked that. I didn't work as much with the rug glitch. But now with the Place Anywhere tool, since I use it so much, and I have that damn post out all the time, I've been using that instead of the rug glitch. The rug glitch is still handy because it sets the stuff at floor height. Place Anywhere tool, you got to be a little careful, how high you place it so you don't, you want to make sure it's exactly on the level of the floor. But anyway, yeah. Those of us who learned to build on PS4, we really had to cut our teeth on the core of the Bethesda's building system because we had to go months and months and months learning how to do stuff without mods. Okay, it's got to happen. I got to move these wires, so I got to remember what wire goes where. Okay, power, alarm in, alarm out. Power, alarm in, alarm out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove this. Ouch! I hate that. God, I hate that. But the building must continue, right? So, I think what I'm gonna do here. My PS4 struggle was real, and honestly, honestly, my channel could have a lot more viewers, if I was on PC instead of PS4. But it is what it is. I've got a PlayStation, so. And I love my PlayStation. I just think Sony really, really fucked up when they decided not to allow external assets. What the hell? Oh. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Put labels. What do you mean? Like all my videos? I usually do. I usually at the end of my video titles I tag them PS4 mods so people know that I'm building on PS4 because I do get my share of comments saying, hey man, use this or this. Oh, PS4 tags. Oh, I think you meant video tags. I do. In my videos I tag them with Fallout, PS4 mods, etc. Oh, put labels. Oh, for the wires. Oh. My bad. I know the PS4 keyboard is a pain to type with. That's what you mean. Yeah. Thanks. I have done it before. Actually, I know where these go though. It's a shame that PS4 doesn't have as many mods as Xbox PC. Yeah, I know, Damien. I know. I don't know what Sony was thinking. That was a serious pooch screw when they did that. Seriously screwed the pooch on that one. And it sucks because I love PlayStation. Okay, let's get these walls up here. Blue. Oops. Shit, yeah. I knew that was going to be an issue. Breaking my balls here. Breaking my balls. Okay. I know what we can do. This should snap. Oh, come on. I know you'll snap. I know that wall will snap there. I know it will. Hang on. Okay. And I'll repeat again for those of you who jumped in midstream. Later, much later, after this video will have to process. It will be up on my channel. If you want to check out the beginning of the live stream, any parts you missed, or just if you want to see my adorable face for 3 hours, you're welcome to watch that later once it's up. Okay. Excuse me. I am a smoker. Okay. Yeah, you biznatch. No, there's no way in hell that's gonna go. Oops, what am I doing? There we go. Warehouse floors, much more forgiving than wood floors for some reason. Yeah, it looks okay. Okay, so... I'll have to pretty this up later. I've smoked for... Oh my god, I feel old now. I've smoked for 20 years. Holy shit. Wow, it's funny the things that make you feel old sometimes. Yeah. Wow. Damn. I'm gonna quit a couple times, but I always start back up again. Okay, so... I quit, obviously, when I went to boot camp. You can't smoke in boot camp. And, so that was 3 months. And the second I graduated boot camp, in fact, I was still in my uniform. I went right to the PX and bought a pack of cigarettes. That was dumb. And then, after I got out of the Corps, I was in jail for a little while. I was in jail for 3 months. And the second I got out of jail, the first thing I did was light up a cigarette. I don't know why I keep starting again. I quit drinking, though. I'm really glad I quit drinking completely. Someday I need to apply that. That's my only bad habit I have left. I quit drinking, quit drugs, quit all that stuff. I just got the smoking deal. Okay. Took some stuff that wasn't mine. Oh, I need. Oh, that's right. Now I'm gonna come back to that fencing later. That fencing was pissing me off. Yeah, back when I was young, took some stuff that was not mine. But that's all done. That was shit. That was 17 years ago. Jail, probation. You know, I paid my debt to society and all that. So I was 20. You know, and okay. So what I can do here is grab one of these. I've had my share of adventure, and I'm thankful for that. But it's that's why I'm focusing on my YouTube channel here, everything I do with you guys. It's it's time I actually get responsible and have a career, and that's what I'm doing here. This is what I do full time now, because I've had my share of adventure and more than past all of that. We need I know a good railing for this. 8 months, 2 years. Wow. I spent every cent I had on a lawyer. If it wasn't for that, I would have gone to prison. I was looking at prison time, but I had a lawyer because the stuff we stole was. I mean, I don't need to go into this for you guys, but it's okay. I don't mind talking about. I like to get to know my subscribers. Because the stuff that we stole was over $10,000. I had larceny charges, which would have meant several years in prison. But I had a lawyer, which took all my money. Well, he didn't take it. It took all my money, I should say. And I got a decent plea bargain of just jail time, probation, and all that shit. Okay, so I think that works. Now the question is, I would love to be able to focus on something. Okay, it's cutting off your words, and I was like, mething. I'm sorry, I don't do meth anymore. What? Something. Okay. Okay. Focus on something creative like this. Yeah, me too. I always been into creative stuff. I wanted to be a writer for a while. I actually wrote a book, which just never got published. I've never been able to focus on anything, so that's why I focus fully on this channel. And it's really nice having a creative outlet. Where are you from? I've been for cold checks. What? Well, I'm from Colorado. Is where I live. I live in Colorado. Way up in the mountains. Nowhere. Yeah. Middle of nowhere. Oh, okay. And then in Canada, theft. That's called, yeah. How you get arrested and they pile every charge on you can. Because some of the stuff we stole was also prescription medication, they tried to get us for. I mean, they got us for trespassing, larceny, burglary. They tried to put controlled substance and possession charges on us because there was prescription medication involved, and they put absolutely everything on us they could have. And that's why I was facing, like I said, I was facing prison time. But lesson learned when I was young, and that's why I had a lawyer. He got me out of that. I haven't been in trouble since then. What sort of book? It's a children's book. It's a chapter book. It was like a middle grade chapter book. And I still do really want to be a children's book writer. It's one of my things one of my passions I really want is education. And they stuck me with the bill. Oh, they stuck me with the bill, Mr. Wilson. Oh yeah, I had over $11,000 in restitution, which was split amongst me and my cohorts, and they never paid theirs, so I got stuck with all of them. So basically, the government, or the state of Colorado anyway, takes my taxes every year and has since I was 20 years old. I don't know if I'll ever get that paid off. So there's that. But it's okay, You do the crime, you do the time, more or less. You know, I don't advocate doing anything illegal, that's for sure. Let's get back to see if I can, I wonder if I can bend this. I need to connect this to this. When I was young, the pill epidemic was going on. I did my share of drugs in the past, but I never got in trouble for it. That was a long time ago. Let's see. Let me just see if this will... But yeah, anyone can change, you know. You know, if I was still on the path that I was on when I was, you know, 18, 19, 20, if I was still on that path, I would be in prison. But I don't like thinking that way because I'm an adult, I'm responsible. And, I know... Okay, this wall... give me one of these walls. And I think these half walls were snapping. Yeah, they were. So what I might be able to do is that. Sweet. Okay, but I don't want a window. Damn it. Yeah, I never had kids, but all my friends have kids, you know, so I understand. In fact, you know, the trouble I mentioned I got into, you know, the theft and whatnot. One of the guys who was with me has kids. He's married and has 2 kids now, you know, and yeah. So this won't snap here. Yeah, see, that's the problem. This won't snap here. These 2 walls wouldn't snap there. I actually had to free place those, and that was a real pain in the buttocks. Let's do that. What time is it? Okay. Got about 20 more minutes before I cut this off. Because I got to eat and... Oh boy, I'm sitting on my bed and I got to say, not very comfortable after a few hours. Okay, so we're going to place this here. We're going to activate free place. That would be cool if that was possible. Oh, what's up, by the way? I don't think I've seen you in here in chat yet. I'm not going to try to pronounce your name, but what's up, man? Okay, okay, free place, yes. Very carefully. Damien, the place anywhere, yes, you need Contraptions Workshop. It's because they used a script from Contraptions Workshop to make Place Anywhere work. So for that mod, you do need that DLC. But if I recall, that's one of the cheaper DLCs. I think it's like, don't quote me on this, maybe it was $10. I think it was a cheaper one. That tool that's letting you place anywhere is the one with the water recurrence thumbnail, resource thumbnail. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's got the water pump and inside the stump, yeah. Now this is tricky because you get this off an inch and you can see it like it's a mile. Please be good, please be good, please be good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Nice. That's hard to do. That is a bitch. Okay. Now we need to... Okay, I'm going to do another one of my... I'm going to use the stairs trick again, is what I'm going to have to do. See, so let's get educational again. Now that we've been talking about all kinds of things, so I could free place a floor there. You know, I could free place a floor. I could just snap this one out there, but what I'm going to do This is what I did earlier and what I always do. Because this is just a good trick. We're gonna do... Damn it, dog meat. Seriously, bro? Seriously. Does anyone know the best NPC ad mod? What do you mean? Ah, shit, that's gonna be in the way. Damn, I need more room to do this. My trick. Okay, so... Okay. Shit. I'm really cramped. How am I going to do this? You show me where to pop the place anywhere tool is. You mean, my base menu here, in the special menu, if this is where you mean, the first tool here is the place anywhere post. Then this is, oh, this is from another mod, and then here's all the swap it tools, if that's what you mean. What's down here? Oh, more pyro armor. Okay, so I need to do my stairs trick. I don't have room. Damn it. Oh, I do have room. Sweet. Whew. Did not think I would. So you can do this. I can drop that. That'll drop at 1 floor level. Let's see how that does. Kind of tight quarters here. Yeah, you know what? I think that is perfect. Let's see. You bitch. Oh, shit. I love to call inanimate objects names. It makes me feel better. It must. Come on. Come on, you worthless piece of... That's right. Okay, yeah, that worked. That worked great. That worked excellent. Except now... Son of a... Man, that was an awesome idea, but... And then what I can do here... I'll have to fix that gap. I already have some things in mind. What we can do is... yeah. This kind of cleans up the edge, makes it look a little better. Let's do that. Now we got this to clean up. Easiest thing to do would be to put a rug. Yeah, you know what? Glitch a rug in there. Actually, might just do it because I know just the rug. Ah, shit. One of these guys. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that'll look really nice. And I'm going to want to use one of these. And I want it oriented like, let's see. Nah, yeah, I want it oriented like that. Oh, shit. Okay, there it is. Damn invisible rugs. I could place anywhere with a rug. Yeah, but then I have, you're right, and it could partially be, I'm just so used to, like I was saying earlier, I'm so used to doing things the old way. But the other thing is, this way, if this puts it directly on the floor, I don't have to worry about up and down, but yeah, you're right, I could have just done that. Totally. But this way I can also reposition it, which I like. Oh. 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 I have a gap there. I guess I'm lucky it lined up as well as it did. I didn't think about that because this floor is coming off that, and this wall is coming off that. Man, the one thing I got to say is this thing's lined up pretty well. It's, you know, it's not an issue. This place is not. I'm not looking for a totally perfect exact look. Ah, shit. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It actually looks pretty good. You know, the only look I'm going for is a refurbished sanctuary look. Like if I was actually the sole survivor, you know, what would I do here? I would reinforce the buildings themselves, which some of you guys may just be tuning in, which I have done in case you haven't seen. You know, oh shit, that's right. I cut off power to that building. This door opens so you can fire out, and the rest of the windows are all, you know, they're all bulletproof. And all these buildings are fortified like that. This building again here, you can fire out through here is the one vantage point to fire out from, and the rest of the buildings are all bulletproof. So the whole place is fortified. So, you know, that's the look I'm going for. 10 more minutes. Okay. Let's go back to build. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, I guess I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Well, let's see what happens if I extend this out. Man, I keep moving over to the left. You know, I gotta say, I just got this. I just got this PS4 camera today. Is why I just started live streaming today. I just got this in the mail today. My vlog video that I uploaded, if you guys saw that, a lot of people did see that. It's how it had these. Well, it had a decent amount of views for my subscribers. I figured probably half my subscribers watched it. That was actually shot with an actual real video camera, and this is a cheap $40 PlayStation 4 camera, and this thing has. It's like this thing cost me $40, and it looks better than my actual video camera. So if I do any future vlogs, I'll probably just use this thing. I'll probably just put a blank video in Share Factory, and I think I can shoot video as track 2, and then just put that as full screen, and bam, I have a vlog I made with my PlayStation camera. Alright, Barn of the Future 2. Will this snap? Okay, we might have to use a half wall again. Let's see how this looks. Oh, shit. Actually. Oh, crap, I can't get through. There we go. Yeah, you know, I think I'll use both of them. Okay, now what we'll do is, I think, perhaps... Nah, you... Okay, it's no problem. Whoops. There we go. I love these Barn of the Future pieces. It's totally making this build possible. Because, you know, my thinking was I want this place to look like it was built from the pieces that I took out of, you know, from the scrapped buildings. Thanks, Paulo. It was good having you here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Okay. I hope he, at some point, maybe I should message him. I don't know. He gets so many messages, Andrew CX does, because he has so many mods. But I should try to get this, be like, dude, you should see about sorting this menu out. It would be nice if you would sort that menu out, like the other ones, you know, like the concrete. You know, it's all like, um, well, maybe I don't know. I don't know. My brain's frazzled. But these menus are very, very long. Please. Please. Oh, I think it wants to. So, this is coming together pretty nicely. I thank you guys for your input because I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do here to connect these buildings, but I knew I wanted to connect them somehow. And wow, it's crazy that all this got built in this time. I mean, this is a normal amount of time, you know. Actually, if I wasn't talking, I could have done it faster, but it's just, I had no idea what I was going to do here at all, you know. So thanks a lot, guys, for the ideas. I do like that wire ran up there for some reason. I think I'm going to do that over here, too. Oh, shit. My bad. Okay. Wires. About right. There. There. Oh, sorry if you guys can hear my dog barking. And also, I'm sure you can hear my fan, too. And I do apologize for that, but I'm not... I gotta have my fan on me. That's a must, but I am sorry about the dog barking. Okay. And the next time I stream, I'd like to have some kind of... Well, that's one reason I encourage everyone to like the Facebook page. It'd be easier to post things like that there, because it's hard for me to post like a thing saying, "Hey, I'm live streaming." Now, if I was live streaming off my computer, I could have it so that it would send a notification ahead of time to everyone. But this is from the PlayStation, so I can't set, as far as I know, a notification. So the only way to notify you guys in advance when I'm going to be live streaming is to either change the banner on my page, which I thought about doing, or, you know, Facebook posts. So I encourage all my subscribers to like the Facebook page, and so that the next time I do live stream, more of you guys can tune in, and it will be later at night. It'll be more like this time. Actually, it'll probably be like after dinner when more people are on. I do. Sorry for my peeps in the UK and Australia and other places in Europe. Half my audience is in the US, and so the majority of my audience is here, and so it's going to be between. I'll probably be streaming mostly between 6 and midnight Pacific time. Seems like a decent time. That's when the most traffic is on. So. But, well, it's about 6 o'clock, so I think I'm going to go ahead and cut this live stream here. Thanks so much, all you guys, for tuning in and watching. If you are not subscribed to my channel, be sure to check out my YouTube channel. It's all about Fallout building, tips, tricks, and all kinds of things like that. So, dude, thanks to all you guys for showing up and talking with me. I learned a lot from talking to you guys, and this is great for getting tips or just hanging out and chilling. I like to chill with you guys, too. That's another reason I wanted to live stream, so... Thanks again so much. I will see you all later. Don't forget to like the Darkdally Facebook page if you subscribe to my YouTube channels to get updates there. Thanks, man. Thank you. Guys, it was real fun. I will catch you all next time.